Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Faux!
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Faux! Faux!
Frog wide.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Good morning, dudes. Guys, it's early as hell. Which means I'm gonna need a little bit of time to wake up before we do any sort of content today. Just so you guys know, I'm not even awake enough to like give you a normal like, you know, intro to the stream today. I'm just tired, so we won't have to chill. We won't have to chill. It ain't early, I just got off work. It ain't cold. I'm wearing shorts. Why are these guys not aggroed? I just aggroed you. Are these two stuck because they're on the far side? No, they'll come up. Rip Aussie Ironman? Yeah, someone said that Aussie Worlds are having problems. Is that true, guys? So, Inferno first thing. Good morning, Plasma. Yo, it's 4 a.m., man, so I'm gonna need like an hour to wake up first. And then we'll hopefully get to send. Yeah, you guys can't log in? Good. Goodbye, Aussie Worlds. Goodbye, Aussie Ironman. It's been fun, man. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it's fixed soon, dudes. But yeah, I just need to wake up, get a little bit of coffee in me first, and then we're gonna start, you know, with Inferno kind of early today.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Inferno today, Pock.
That's right, man. What's up, Whiskers? Good morning, dude. Good to see you, man. FGG, thank you for the 101 months, by the way. Mr. Altruism, the 50 months. Kittle Jack, 30 months. Peace Ming, tier 1. Appreciate you, bro. What's my local time right now? It's currently 4 a.m. for me. Sleepy Inferno sounds fine. It's like super Sleepy Inferno if I went in center right now, man, because I took some Unisom before I went to sleep last night because I haven't been sleeping well. So it's a sleep aid. It's kind of like, I don't think it's melatonin, but it's some sort of active ingredient like that. So I'm like extra, you know, tired this morning. Lethargic. Mammal shirt, hey. You know, when you have to telly out on a late wave, why not channel your inner mammal and go again? Decided to put on the mammal shirt today for good luck. It's a good plan. It's a good plan, dude. Do you have to finish early today? Yeah, I've got to get off at noon today, man. We got some doctor's appointments today with the kids. Zuck tank incoming? Yeah, hopefully not channeling that mammal. Wave 66 crystal telly. How beast mammal is to do that, man. That was humble. He moved out of the like LOS range right at the last tick. I just realized something. Didn't properly set up my YouTube live stream this morning. Let's get that rolling. Oh, an Abyssal Whip to start the day. There we go. You love seeing that on the ground, man. It's just something about an Abbey Whip on the ground. It's just beautiful, dude. It always will be. Always has been. Always will be. Not updating the today command for those.
Thanks for the pine
You know, that's
sundae.
fair at this point.
How has it been a year already, bruv?
That's fair at this point. After 5, it's meh. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Fix, thank you, dude, for the 12 months, my man. Good morning, dude. How's it been a year already? It just goes fast. I can't believe it's only been a year, you know? Standing in Valley Park trying to merch whips. I got my 85 sleigh done back in the day, man. And I actually just... I was one of those guys that took full Guthans and full Dragon. You'd do a full Dragon switch at Abbey Demons. So you wouldn't use your Guthan's durability. And you just sit there and camp for whips, man. I had like 50 whip drops, you know, at one point. Training my, my 99s. And I used to do this thing when no one else was in the sleigh tower with me. I used to do this thing where I would tag all of the Abbey Demons down to like 10% health. And then run away and unaggro them and go to the next one. And then I just like quickly go through all of the Abbey Demons one at a time, like as quick as I could. And see if I could get like multiple whip drops on the ground at the same time. Never once worked, but I always tried it. That's like 2005 RuneScape maybe? I don't even know. So confused, if the worlds went down, why can't I just change servers? Why is my account in limbo? Because your account has like a save state to it. So if it wasn't able to, like, if it's stuck in limbo, it can't like save that and you can't log in somewhere else because then you'd just be able to dupe things. So it's like a failsafe method for Jagex, I guess. I mean, that's my guess. I am entirely guessing here. Slayer was released in January 2005. Yeah, so that makes sense. I got Slayer to 85, I think, within the first year of release. So I use the Pitbull for your head? I have one, but I don't use it very often, because I don't usually like it that short. We've thought about upgrading the visuals like custom logo, banner, overlays, and other stuff. Are you a graphics designer by chance? Yes? Oh, I can guarantee you that you are not going to be able to beat the work that I currently have done. But I very much appreciate the very dishonest intro that you had to my stream this morning, telling me, good morning, how are you, hello. Can I show you my work? No, because you don't want to ask about my day, you're just trying to make me buy something from you. No. No, you cannot show me your work. Listen. Subscribe to my stream, Emma Jones. And watch my amazing animated overlays. And tell me you can beat that. No, honestly, I'm good. Thank you for the offer. I have very well-made overlays and the sort and alerts and all of that. And I am not looking to upgrade them. You cycled through your rounds too quickly. You showed your hands. You went from hello to good morning to how are you to how's your day going within like 4 seconds. And then you asked about my overlays. You gotta have some like small talk first, man. Gotta have some small talk first. There was no small talk. There was no foreplay, whoa. Shoot, I'm done with Abbey Demons, let's go. Chat, we are 100k to 99 mage. Let's see if we can get another burst task so I can get that this morning, then go to Inferno. That'll give me enough time to wake up.
Faux.
GM chat.
GM, homie. Oh, Emma Jones already left the stream. Didn't even respond to me when I said no. Dang. Tell you, man, these hoes ain't loyal. Didn't you say the 4 a.m. days were done since the Coach Faux was done? Yeah, that was more so like me waking up in the morning to edit a Coach Faux or like record a Coach Faux episode though, man. Not that I'm never gonna stream at 4 a.m. again. My kids have doctor's appointments today, man. I gotta get some early hours in, dude. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss a lot of the day. Hey Paul, how's it going? How's your morning? How's your day? Anyways, want to talk to you about my MLM plan. Dude, I can't tell you how many friends I've had from like high school that have like reached out to me in my like late 20s and stuff. Like, hey, how you doing? It's so good to see you. So, who do you have as your energy provider? Like, shut up. We're friends. We used to be friends. Stop trying to sell me shit. Don't need that. This is a completely different setup. How are we doing on these charges? Oh yeah, that's looking healthy. Wait, oh dang it, I'm supposed to boost points, aren't I? It's okay, it doesn't change too much at least. Well, since I'm supposed to keep my task streak, I actually might go do this task then. Let's do this task real quick. We've got a Dragon Hunter Lance for it. Maybe I'll get a Visage. Promoted to potential customer, damn. Let's see, anti-dragon shield. I think I'm gonna keep the expeditious on though, honestly. You know, I'm gonna wear my quiver because I don't have a cape to wear. I'm gonna force myself into going and getting the cape done today because I'm gonna look like a noob otherwise. You got a classmate who's your barber now? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Wait, ALP, that's not where I want to go. I want to go to AIQ. Are we doing 2 streams today? Nope, just doing 1 stream today. That's why we're live early, man. Stream from 4 to noon today. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for me. I gotta get a second round of coffee here soon. I don't think I've killed any skelly wyverns on this account yet. Skeletal wyverns, 0.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
91 Slayer and 1000 Cave Kraken later finale got the uncharged trident.
Ooh, you got it, nice. Ooh. Do I need a mind shield for these, or an elemental shield instead of an anti? I think I do. I tellied when I heard the sound because something clicked in the back of my head, going, this is not the right shield. Literally only took me the sound for my brain to register that. Alright, let's Let's try this again. Hey, that's good hardcore thinking there, bro. This sounds familiar. Let's get out before we die. Whoops. Alright, let's bring the correct gear this time. We'll try again. Something didn't look right there, man. Only for it to stop freezing and won't kill you that quickly? Yeah, but the Fossil Island Wyverns would. The Fossil Island Wyverns would actually destroy you. I've gone in there without the shield before. They can hit so hard. Let me... Fossil Island Wyvern... Fossil Island, Skeletal Wyverns, Fossil Island Wyvern, Spitting Wyvern, Icy Breath, 50 plus max hit. If you don't have that shield on. You remember that time that Jagex expanded the crap out of the Wyvern Cave and then, like, all the bots stopped botting this anyways, so it didn't matter? And not all the bots, but yeah, like this guy's still going. Alright, fun fact, boys. They're weak to crush. You actually bonk with it. What plugin to search the wiki in game? I think it's a RuneLite plugin called Wiki. Or no, it's actually built into the game. Just search your in-game settings for Wiki.
Combat task?
Hey, free combat task. Didn't even know, bro. Yeah, these guys apparently will hit you for 50 plus as well with Icy Breath. So it's not just Fossil Island Wyverns that would smack, so it was good for me to get out there. Could get 2 hit from these, man. Morning, Faux in chat. Good morning, Takai. What's up, brother? A snappy D seed. I like it. Good early morning, Faux in chat. Good morning, Doink. What's up, bud? Inferno, yeah, Inferno as soon as I wake up, man. Plus, obviously, we want to give, you know, some more people an opportunity to watch it. I know a lot want to see it. Am I liking the new Slayer changes? I will eventually, but for now, no, because I have to grind a lot of new Slay points, as my recent video, which I think is pinned today, talks through. Because I'm eventually gonna have to have a whole new block list for Kuradel, which actually I've got that one done now, though I need to adjust it slightly. Because I need to take Calfights off there, apparently. I'm working on my block list for, Aya, or Turiel, and I need to do a whole new block list for Konar as well. Then on my main, I'm gonna have to do those 3, and I'm gonna have to do Wilderness, so just a ton of new Slay points that I need, unfortunately. So, no, I'm not loving it, but I think when I have all of that done, I will love it. I do think it's a better option overall. Slay Task Sorter plugin, bless. But I had some amazing news. I'm going to be an uncle. Hopefully I can get my niece or nephew on the rune crafting grind. That's right, man. Nice. Congrats, dude. No. Starting out Slayer, should I boost to 50 tests? Dude, I would actually boost to like 150 points at this stage, I think. Like, on my last account, I started boosting to 100 instead of 50. And from now on, I think I'd go 150 to start Slayer. Because you just need so many points overall. You do 200, it'd probably perma set you up for the account. with your extensions and stuff like that. You do 100, you have to go back to extensions, but it'll cover your blocks, I think. 150 rather. Can't believe Denise was in Mammal Chat at like 2 a.m. Heard some cracking joke spamming lizard. Props for her mental fortitude. Yeah. Yeah, man. Is it still worth not doing Dragon Slayer to not get Dragon Tests? It could be. I mean, they're so heavily weighted nowadays, maybe. Because, like, the Slayer meta anyways is probably camping bracelets instead of bee gloves, so yeah, probably. If you're trying to be fast about it. But that has its own downsides and trade-offs, you know? Has the purple dry streak been broken? No, I don't think so, man. So I just see you locking for the Inferno cape today. Yep, once we wake up, dude. We'll get an attempt in... Damn, if I don't get it in by the top of the hour, my kids are gonna get up. So... Probably gotta get started in the next 30 minutes. Your Bear's Glove Guide is guidance is incredible to help a noob like me. What would you say I should focus on after it's finished? You're welcome, dude. Oh, you didn't say thank you, but I'm saying you're welcome anyways, so now that sounds arrogant and I realize that. What should you focus on after it's finished? I like hopping into well, some crab until you get to the defender stats, so 65 attack and strength. Get your dragon defender out of the way. And then I actually like focusing on getting into Slayer at that point to train your combat stats. That's so you can get up to things like the DKs for, you know, a B-ring, Barrow's grinding for tank armor, Perilous Moons eventually, which you'll need 46 Slayer for. You start getting into some combat-oriented stuff from there. I love the use of the Mammozuck Panic over the new Slayer task list. It thematically fit, man. Basically pulling my hair out in that. Good luck in Inferno today. Thank you, Desolate Man. Got his task to kill 45 DKs, never really tried them. Should I focus on one or take switches and kill all three? What's your combat level? You're 110? You can definitely handle all three at 110, but it's not easy. I'd say start with two. I'd go in with range gear and mage gear. Try to learn the methods where you can get by Supreme without taking hits from him. So you don't aggro him. It's tough. Get down to the Rex side, and then you go between Rex and Prime, and you kill those two. Back and forth. I don't think you want to jump straight into all three. It's a slightly more involved method. And it's easier if you have the DPS to upkeep all of it. Which you're going to be a little bit away from. If you don't know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing, you have plenty of DPS at that stage. Come on, I got 2 food to get through 4 of these. Isn't it like 4:30 your time? Yeah, miners. What's up, dude? I'm still convinced that prey range avoids more damage than melee here. Plan still for some Inferno today? Yeah, we'll get started in the next 30 minutes, man. Well, I think so. I don't know. Kind of torn because, like, if I do it that early, I might have to break in the later waves to go wake my daughter up. I'm not sure yet. Dude, I don't want to telly for 1 kill. Drop lobsters? What's the max hit of a wyvern, chat? 9? $13? Okay, we're good. We can block some more things on Aya now, which is good. But I think we still need to boost some slay tasks. Yeah, we still need some points. Man, if I'm not gonna lie, I had a kid in 2022. My son's mom didn't want him. I knew being a full-time single dad was gonna be rough, and watching you since 2014 on different accounts, I was gonna DM you and adopt my son. I was gonna have you DM me and adopt my son at one point. Is that a troll message, or...? Not freaky, just knowing how good of a man Paul is, my son would have been raised well. That's still a bit much, I'd say, man. Though I appreciate the compliment. That does lean towards the side of parasocial quite a bit. I just don't know you like that, man. Why I'm not going to the right place, man, dang it. think we got dragons in here. No, we got amethyst. My chemist knows some stop process didn't want to go to a random family, so I was thinking of many people at that time. Well, anyways, thank you for the... Thanks. Alright, let's get a new slate task. Cows. I don't have my ecto, man. Yes, indeed. What Miracle said. Miracle put it very well. Glad things are going well for you. Keep your head up, dude. You got this. What are you boosting to? I need more slay points, man, so I'm just boosting rounds of Turiel to 20 increments for slay point grinding, so I can do all these new block things. Speaking of which, I need to go actually add a couple blocks at Turiel. Or Aya. Oh, cows, right? Whoops, not undead. What Turiel blocks look good? I'll go over it when we get there, but also you could watch my most recent video on YouTube, which I talk through it there as well. I've just connected with Paul through the years. Man's helped me. Man's content's helped my life in so many ways. When I was depressed, I feel like he's not a fake person. How he's on stream. At that time, I knew my son would be good people. Yeah, it's just like you don't understand the type of commitment that is, man. Like you can't just go to someone and say, "Hey, you're a good person. Adopt my son." It's just no, you can't do that, dude. I'm sorry. That is. I understand like what you're trying to get at by saying that, but that's like me saying like, hey, you know, John Cena, you're pretty okay, dude. Here's an 18-year commitment or more, a lifetime commitment, really. It's very unfair to John Cena for me to do that. You know what I mean? That being said, Blazing, I mean, unless you have a different Twitch account, man, you've got 46 messages in my stream. That's not enough conversation to have that kind of connection. Main was the Stifler. I see. I don't know if that accounts. I was a huge troll. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if that accounts banned, but the chat history won't pull up, so I'm imagining it's banned. All right. Well, anyways, man. Anyways, moving on. Okay. Still, let's see. All the undesirable tasks are the ones you want to block. So I've got lizards blocked because they have high HP. That's a 50 HP task. Wolves, just kind of annoying. You got to do a lot of world hopping and stuff like that. And I've got dogs blocked. Thank God we don't have to do those again. So here we're also going to block cow fights because I don't want to do those. Let's go ahead and block that one. And then I've got 2 more blocks. So I think we're going to go with skeletons because I hate that one. There's a lot of world hopping with that one. And then I need to see if there's anything else. One other undesirable task that I have. that I don't like doing. That takes a long time. Dwarves might be the one. Is there something that I don't like more than dwarves? Oh, bats. I don't like bats much.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Dwarves, bats, skeletons. Arkansas, thanks dude for the 66 months. Dwarves, truth be told, they're not that bad. Bats and skeletons. You want to get rid of bats. That's important, I think. I've got 31 points, so I gotta do another round. It's nice that I don't have to do those anymore, though. Okay, ghosts. We need to grab a Zeracami out. That wasn't a troll, it's not like I didn't want my kid. I'm just trying to explain to you, man, that you can't just do that, man. You can't just go to someone and say, have my kid, or adopt my kid, or, like, that's just... I don't want to keep going with this conversation, man. We're gonna move on, thank you. Because I don't think you're getting it, dude. Well, they're all trying to explain the same thing that I'm trying to explain to you, though, man. And you're not understanding it. We're just gonna move on. Birds, ectotele to the chickens. The same thing for zombies. Ectotele to the chickens and the cows. Efficient escape time? I mean, this certainly... I don't know. Maybe? Do you think botting on old school will reach a breaking point where it's something that has to be done? Yeah, 10 years ago? Okay, rats. I think I'm awake enough, chat. I think we're about to go give Inferno an early shot. And then if I don't get it done on the first attempt, I'm gonna have to try again after my daughter wakes up. Is this your group Ironman account? Looked like a bit of a newer account by the looks of the first account. Yes, this is my group Ironman account. Birds. 25, that was kind of arrogant. I'm gonna go do that here since I'm kind of close, because it's faster to get it done here. You know what? No, we're gonna go to Inferno. Let's go to Inferno. What happened to Coach Faux? We finished the Coach Faux account. No rarity on lately. Which means we still don't have access to a tank helm. Man. Hey, miners, chill with the spam on kick, please, man. Thanks. Let's see. Oh, we need to get max strength bonus back out. Thank you, Ari. Appreciate you. 12-month primer. Let's see. Do we have a Rancor out? Let's get a Rancor. Let's get Tacits. Oh, I have a Rancor. Where's my Nezzy home? Must have put it in here. Whoops. You like a Bandos yesterday? Nah, sadly. Okay, this all looks good. Go special attack real quick. Anyone got Basilisk Jaw? Yeah, but I don't have the quest done, man. The Blood Moon Helm is more strength bonus than a Nezzy Helm? Surely they're the same. Is Nezzy a +3? No, Nezzy's a +3. Well, that's okay, man. I don't think it's gonna change my max hit for +1. Oh, whoops. Close to 99 mage? Yeah, I'm 100k away. Worth soloing Bandos on an Iron before Bofa? I mean, if you intend to do Bofa method on Bandos, then no. If you're not going to do it anyways, then yes. Would not recommend Inferno on hardcore over 20 attempts, 0 completions. Very, very danger. Well, at least it's not dangerous on a regular hardcore though, so you got that going for you. Let's see. Gonna need all of these things. Don't want the ward. Over to our chambers tab. It has a lot of my range gear. Dragon Hunter wand. Occult necklace. Quiver. Sending Inferno today. Yep, gonna be getting in soon, man. Let's get some Pegations out. Are there cheese methods for Inferno that make it an absolute joke? There are. Well, not an absolute joke, but there are cheese methods. Like wave scouting. I've never done wave scouting, which kind of worries me about trying it, honestly. But apparently you can like log off the very beginning of a wave and see what the wave layout's going to be. Certainly would make it a lot lower chance of death. Have I had merch before? I have. What's the BCP for? You bring the BCP to tank. The 50 plus waves.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Skill, thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub. Correct darts and scales? No, I don't have the correct darts. Yo, what's up, Jonah? Are you hopping? Quick hop settings? Quick hopper on RuneLight, I think is the plugin. Or maybe World Hop on RuneLight. It's World Hopper. Would you recommend Inferno first or Coliseum first? I'd recommend Coliseum first. I think it's less overwhelming to learn. I think the Quiver helps more in getting an Inferno cape than the Inferno helps getting a Quiver. Really? Well, yeah, it's less overwhelming because it takes like 25 to 30 minutes to get the whole thing done for your first one, rather than, you know, up to 2 hours. So, like, you can get, you know, 80% of the way in, and then if you have to reset, it's not as impactful. You know? Do you need Rigor for Coliseum? Nah, Deadeye's fine. Rigor's nice, though. That goes for any content in the game, though. You don't need Rigor, but it's nice. When in your account should you do Coliseum? When you think you're prepared for it, bro? Some people that's going to be a later answer than others. No, there's just not an answer of that, Twisted. I can't tell you what an average gamer can do. Everyone's very different, man. There's no such thing. Everyone's got a different definition of what average is on this game. People can't even agree on what the mid game is nowadays. For you, I can't believe this guy just arrogantly called me average. Asking me for help. Calls me average. Dang, I guess we got one attempt today, then we gotta go get more prayer gens, boys. I think we have everything. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. I have one too many things. What am I missing? Stampot? Alright, let me go to the restroom and then we'll get started, boys. Some coffee. Okay. We gotta go resizable here. Hold on, he was cooking? He was not cooking, bro. We're not even gonna let that simmer. No announcement on Old School RuneScape homepage for your information. Grid Master announcement, October 15th. Bingo event. It was bingo. I'm quickly running out of time, so we're gonna have to look at it later, guys. I gotta get going. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have time to get the Inferno done before my daughter gets up. Daughters. Okay, we're gonna get this rolling here. This is really gonna be the start to the day. Everything else was just kind of like warm up and waking up, since we're early today. Chat, it's Inferno time. We're giving this another attempt today. If we don't get in this run, I'll have to wait a couple of, hours and then, send another one. Yeah, sorry, stream layout weird. I'll have to fix that, sorry. Maybe we'll start again. Okay, hang on, let me log off. Let me get... Oh, I can't do it if I log off, can I? Hang on, I gotta fix this. What a mess. Need that, need hit points. Don't know why this won't capture on the cow. Yeah, that should work. Alright, we're down a level, but it is what it is. Let's get rolling. That's fine. Okay, we should be good. Lucky those hit 0, because I didn't freeze. Because I dragged that. Okay, we caught everything good. Nothing bonking our pillar early. Alright, boys. This is going to be the true start. Attempt number... We're going to call this attempt number 2. So technically it's number 3, but I bailed on an early run yesterday. Because it just wasn't feeling right, you know, so... We just decided to reset there. So, attempt number 2, we'll call it, officially. And, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Hopefully it's clean. We'll have one shot early today. If this one doesn't work, we'll try again a little bit later. Geo me. This is the real one. This is the Infernal. We go again. Did I take prey down for that? Whoops. Missing a lot of my early prayers for some reason. It's not that big of a deal. But I need to stop. How deep was first run? Had to tally on a bad 61. I'm gonna change a setting today. I'm gonna make it so where Entity Hider hides dead NPCs, so I can get rid of the dead nibblers and bats and stuff like that instantly when they die. And let's move the chat box as well. Or put him down here. Hopefully that should work. Okay. I'll look at the events announced later. I saw it's a bingo. I'll look at it in a while. After Inferno. Oh wait, that guy hit me twice there. Die, please. Stop taking so long to die. You need stamps anymore with agile changes? I don't know. Haven't done Inferno enough times since they made that change. Okay, I need to get off this server. Sitting here wondering why it's taking me... Like, I'm missing a tick every time I freeze the nibblers. I am on a 160 MS server, which means I'm a German server or a British server. Make sure we pick up our potion. Well, Hop Worlds, we'll go again. It should feel a lot less clunky. I haven't really settled into a rhythm yet today. We gotta settle into that rhythm. Nice. I just got chanced that early. Seriously. It's like wave 15, man. I thought I actually quartered him in time. I thought I quarter safe spotted him in time. I'm pretty sure I just got chanced early there. I can't believe that. It is wave 13, bro. That is it's definitely something. Good deli. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, dude. $26 blob chance. It's a really small chance, but it's a chance. Oh, that's annoying. His max hit's 29. I actually thought I had the melee corner safe spotted in time, man. I can't believe that. The Rizzlers are happy? The Rizzlers are gone, man. They don't exist anymore, bro. $70 to 28, so it's max hit 29 on 28. Yeah, very, very low chance to kill me there, but dang. Actually, might not be a chance. I don't know. Let me see. No, yeah, that's still chanced. Yeah. I'm very, very surprised that this did not end up being fast enough for corner safe spot. back at it. Give me a sec. Definitely not locked in at all that run. Didn't really settle myself down at all. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see what happened. Get a bad split on the nibblers, so I go chasing them because I have time to get to them before the melee gets to me. We properly switch to the mage prey for the blob, but then I switch back to range too early. Man, that happens so fast, dude. From 99 HP down, just like that. Switch back to range too early, so it actually triggers mage on me. Hits me a 29, which is literally blob max hit right there. Look at how insane these hits are. Blob max hit at the moment right there. And then I come into the blob and then decide, okay, let's corner safe spot the melee. Thinking from here that he's on this tile, which means as I move here, I believe that he's going to come down from here to here. Right? So I actually thought he was corner safe spotted right there. Instead, his animation delays and he's actually truly in this tile, which is why he's already swinging at me for a 44. Puts me on 26 HP, which is actually a little bit more of a chance on this hit, because the max hit of this 9 is 29. So he can hit, you know, 26, 27, 28, 29 there of his successful rolls. I don't know what his accuracy is on me. Let me do some quick math. 13.7% versus whatever his accuracy is. Jalak. 89% accurate. Oh my gosh. That's a decent chance, man. It's about a 10% chance. 89% accurate. No defensive praise on. That's a 12.2% chance to die. 12.3% chance to die there. The melee also could have hit. Yeah, but we don't calculate what could have hit because that was a whole tick before. So we don't calculate what something could have hit before that, because you know, if you keep going backwards like that, yeah, you can always die. That's not what happened, so we don't need to calculate it. If it was in the same tick, yes. But because it was a tick before, no. 12% chance to die there, chat. On wave frickin' 13. Dude, 12% still a small chance, but that's a chance nonetheless, man. That is frustrating. Frustrating. That's not a great way to start the day. Not a great way to start the day. This is why we don't chase nibblers, man. Wave 13, so I don't want the health to fall at all on the pillar, but... Dang. Wouldn't it always be safer to corner trap clicking one more tile down? Yes, and then 2 more tiles down past that. Yeah, etc, etc, etc. Yeah, but that's just not typically what comes to mind. But yes, in hindsight, yes, that would have made it not hit. Standing anywhere else, babe, probably would have made him not hit, dude. Yeah. Hindsight's a hell of a thing. Well, that'll get the blood pumping this morning. Chat, I actually cannot send another Inferno right now because I don't have time. I'd be on Zuck or right before Zuck by the time I need to wake my daughter up. The good news is we didn't use any prayer gens. So we can send again after I get my daughter up. So we could take a look at whatever this new old school announcement is. Let's take a look at the Grid Master thing. And then we'll have to go do just a little bit more slay, and then after I get my daughter up, we'll go back into Inferno. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this is. Old school RuneScape Gridmaster. So we've been talking about this the last few days, trying to, you know, anticipate whatever their teasers on Twitter were going to be. And actually, I'm going to pull up Twitter real quick, and we'll take a look at what those teasers were just to start, so everyone can be kind of on the same page. Let's see. Would be in my replies. Let's go to the old school page. I'm going to mute up real quick. We'll unmute the Twitter real quick. And then we'll look at these videos, and then we'll watch whatever this is. Number 1. People started thinking Elite Workshop 3, started thinking a continuation of the Path of Glow Free, because that's the you know, exchanger, token exchanger thing, whatever those things are, the tile exchanger machine. And then there's like we talked about yesterday, there's a lot of little notes, you know, there's like a little bingo thing that the dog's chewing on. Let's go to this one. Number 2. Inferno jumping. Gets bonked by a 15 and a 9. 9 damage, 15 on the tile. People thought 9/15, the announcement. Looks like this is going to happen on 10/15? October 15th, so I don't know if they just got that wrong or if that just had nothing to do with it. Isn't that to jump into Inferno, into the Whirlpool? Yeah, and also the Inferno, same one. Then we had Good Night. With the bingo thing in the background, or the tile master thing in the background, I guess. And then this. Hold. Introducing Gridmaster, a bingo-inspired community event. This is a fun new experience with a focus on challenges, theory crafting, and most importantly, mastering the grid your way. This sounds like it was built for me, honestly. Theory crafting, bro. I'm gonna have to waste so much time on this, aren't I? Get ready, it launches October 15th. What do we have? We got a slow guy into a tick manipulator. Someone got bonked by a gnome ball. A cabbage shield taking on Jad. Oh, he didn't get his fire cape, man. Oh, he got bought by Yama. He's died. He's reset. I like that death animation that you fall into Lumbridge. That's kind of cool. Alright, that told me nothing. We'll have to go read about it. Let's go read about it. Stop clicking on that. I literally learned nothing from that animation, but it was a cool animation at least. Okay, let's talk. Not too long ago, we spoke about delivering community events. These special limited time experiences will allow us to safely explore new ideas while giving you an enjoyable, unique experience. While we weren't quite ready to share what we're cooking up for the first event, we're excited to finally talk about Gridmaster, which launches on October 15th. First series of experimental community events we've been brainstorming to bring you more old school RuneScape with unique and interesting experience. Speaking of experimental community events, Jagex, I've got an idea for you guys. I got to pitch it to you. I'll have to hit you in the DMs. When looking at what to work on for our very first project, we want to take inspiration from the things you're currently doing and incorporate elements that are already embedded and well known within the community. While leagues are a core part of old school RuneScape and aren't going anywhere, as we're already in pre-production for the next one, we're always looking at new ways to deliver exciting content. So with the inspiration from leagues and the community's love of bingo, which, that's true, my clan's bingo starts in a few weeks. Gridmaster is a fun new experience with a focus on challenges, theory crafting, and most importantly, mastering the grid your way. It's designed to be approachable with rewarding for everyone regardless of the play style. Jonathan, thanks for the sub, man. This event will be hosted on exclusive worlds outside of the main game, with each player starting from a fresh save to make sure the experience is the same for everyone. Let's not forget, a base accelerant of experience to really let you hit the gritty. We're also offering something completely new with Gridmaster, as free-to-play players will be able to participate in a handful of tiles on separate worlds with and experience some of the powerful rewards. A great way to get a taste of the event without membership. That's actually a good idea, honestly. Give them some aspect of it, some you know, experience of the new stuff. You know, encourage them to subscribe. So what do you need to know? Akin to bingo, all of your challenges will be presented in a brand new in-game interface for you to interact with across your journey. This 7x7 grid will be the foundation of your time in Gridmaster and showcase challenges, but it's down to you to pick what order you take on these challenges and plan your preferred route. That's interesting. Although you'll be taking on the challenges by yourself, you won't be alone in completing each task. As completing each task will reward you with a juicy boost to your gameplay. This could be in the form of previous player favorite relics, auto-completion of whole quest lines, or maybe you can actually grow that bush which spawned T-bows. Not only will each task give you a nice reward, but akin to bingo spirit, completing a line, either horizontal or vertical, will give you even more power, providing you all kinds of crazy power-ups and previous league items. Whoa, so imagine you can like do this like horizontal line right here and get a Thunder Kopesh weapon from it, you know what I mean? Dang. To celebrate our very first community event, this sounds like a really good idea, by the way. We want to make sure that we can give you something to show off your participation, so this is just going to be, you know, yeah, it's Guild Tabber. It's just going to be a few cosmetic things, grid swords and emblem, little fun things to wear. That's fine. A login screen, chapel cosmetic, incense burner and chapel icon into the archway and braziers everyone sees before hopping in. That's kind of cool, honestly. So that goes to your POH. That would be a sweet brazier for the POH. Beyond Gridmaster, one of the most exciting elements of this specific event is that we've put work into creating our brand new system, not just for Gridmaster, recent game jam, pitch to the countless different styles of player and events. We know there's a healthy appetite. Really, all this is saying is like, hey, you remember that thing that we were doing with Project Zeneris? We have that ecosystem built, and we can do more things like this that are, you know, tweaked. That's what I take out of it. You know what I mean? Or no, am I reading this wrong? This is just saying, is this saying that this is just going to give people an ecosystem to be able to create their own player run bingos? Without all the accelerants. Anyone in everyone will be able to create bingo events. Okay, that. Both? Okay, yeah, a little bit of both. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of cool, you know? It's too bad my clan's doing a bingo right before this comes out, huh? Maybe time to reschedule that clan. When will the whole grid be revealed before launch? Number of tiles leading up to. We're keeping some under wraps, so there's something for surprise. No multiplayer. Is this a solo or team? How do I access it? Can Iron Man participate? Dang. Iron Man can, but it doesn't say that Ultimate can't. So, looks like Ultimates can participate as well. Cosmetic rewards. Complete the entire grid. Why not just do a league instead? That's about it. Hey, that sounds like an interesting idea, man. That sounds like an interesting idea. I think this could be a lot of fun. Could be a lot of things like, you know, this one might be to, I don't know, fish a big shark. This one might be to get a fire cape, you know? Maybe these in a row are all relevant. Maybe they're completely disconnected. What I want to know is this grid going to be the exact same for every player? Or is it going to be randomized somehow? I would imagine it has to be the exact same for every player. I do think it would be interesting for it to be randomized, but then you could just like get a bad seed. Yes, it's going to be the same for all. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, I'm pretty excited about this. This sounds like something that I can actually spend a lot of time theory crafting on, which excites me. There will be some good videos later for that. And yeah, seems unique. I like it. Well done, Jagex. Well done. We'll see how that works out whenever it comes out. Can you fail tiles? It looks like the guy died when he was doing Yama in that video. So it looks like if you die, you just go back. You know, it was marked out red, I guess, because he died. But I think you could probably just go keep trying until you get it. Very cool. Very cool, Jagex. Yeah, we'll be bingoing whenever that comes out, man. Nice. I actually want to get like a very quick YouTube video of just reading through that. You think I can do that real quick? Can I literally edit just what I just talked about into a YouTube video and get it uploaded on my YouTube channel? I wonder how easy. Like, I'm gonna try to do this real quick. I think this would actually be very easy to do. Just to cut that whole thing. Longer Twitch clip? Well, I should just be able to go into the highlighter and do it. Watch this. Look. This should be easy. I'm an editor now, chat. I'm an editor now. Watch this. Let's see what this is. RuneScape grid it would be in just the last few days. Can be start thinking whatever those grid master. Faux is actually a content creator now. I think I can do this in less than 5 minutes. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this is. Old school. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this is. Old school RuneScape grid master. So we've been talking about this the last few days, trying to, you know, creating content for content. Whatever their teasers on Twitter were gonna be. This the last few days. We can get rid of that and it applies. To start, so everyone can. We'll take a look at what those teasers quick, and we'll take a look. I'm gonna pull up Twitter real quick, and actually, I'm gonna pull up Twitter real quick, and we'll take a look. Pull up Twitter real quick, and I'm gonna pull up Twitter real quick. Actually, I'm gonna pull up Twitter real quick, and we'll. And actually, I'm gonna pull up Twitter real quick, and we'll take a look at what those teasers were just to start, so everyone can be kind of on the same page. Real quick, we'll unmute the number one. And then we'll look at these videos and then we'll watch. Hang on. Before I do too much of this, I'm going to mute this to YouTube. And then we should just be able to go to the end of this. Probably a little bit before that, huh? Perfect. Done. Save. Vid 23. You guys do what I do. I just write random numbers after a title for something. I do that all the time. I'm gonna unpublish this, and we'll just save changes. We'll let that load. I do that like on my computer as well. Something about being the first to content is interesting. You're gonna need a shocked thumb. Like one of those? True. I need some music. Oh, the soy face one. Wait, what is a soy face? with the open mouse? Like a pog face? Yeah, but force mouth open? Okay, okay, so... So, like, let's see. Let me find an image. We'll get some ideas, hang on. Now, all of those... These aren't super relevant. You're not looking forward to the bingo event? I don't like any of these images that I have for it right now, honestly. I don't know if we want to use any of the current build-outs that I have. I need to make some new ones. Can I make a new one right now? Would it be awkward if I made a new one right now? I mean, yes, it would be awkward. Because I'd have to pose. Surely the process won't be clipped? Definitely not. I don't know why you guys would clip something like that. I think it would be better for me to go full screen for it, right? If I went full screen camera. He's turning clips off. No, I'm not turning clips. I'd have to move over here, right? And then we like I think I have to be facing this way for it. And then we have to like do one of these, right? So we'll just actually clip this and I'll find something good. So I gotta do. Okay, perfect. That's it right there. That's gonna be the one. Okay, we'll clip that. Now watch, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. I'm learning real time how to be a YouTuber, chat. This is like, it's a whole journey basically that we all get to experience together. We gotta ponder, man. We have to ponder. Needs more soy? No, we need to ponder. Using all 4 faces for my thumbnail? Do any of those work out? Let's see. No, my eyes look weird. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad right there. We can work with that. We can work with that. Right? I just have to screenshot this essentially. And then use a magic eraser tool. Maybe from Canva. No pog face? No, I don't think pog face makes sense with this one. Right, so if we use this and say remove background, Oh, is that not going to let me? Oh, hang on. I got to figure out how to do this. Upgrade to use this feature? Oh, okay, maybe we don't use Canva. There's got to be another one. We'll try this one. Brush size. I don't want to brush, I just want to remove everything, bro. Ah, I know what I used last time. It was a different one entirely. This one's kind of cool. Easy. Perfect. That's called remove.bg. And then we take that to something like Pixlr. And then where's that downloaded to? Okay, I could get faster at this in the future. But this isn't too bad for now. Ooh, what's that going on my head? You see that little jut out? That's a problem. And I couldn't see it because this little thing was over it. It'll fix that. There we go. That's better. Look, I'm getting better at this stuff, dude. I'm learning. I'm learning, bro. Let me go to edit. And I pull this in. I thought you had an editor? Well, yeah, but he's sleeping, bro. I'm gonna get this up now.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
I do it, I don't have to pay him, you know what I mean? Can I be untimed out on kick, same name? If you just got timed out, it'll untime you out eventually, man. You can just watch here, bro. What'd you get timed out for, man? Isn't he Dutch 3 p.m.? Yeah, he's sleeping, bro. Dude's a night owl. Can I drag this in? Can I capture this? I can.
No! 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 Yes! 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 I've soloed a twisted bow.
Yep, looks good. Okay. We should be done. Wait, is that? Yeah, okay. Now I just need to export it, right? Import, export, save project, quick export. I think I need export project. That doesn't look right. Actually, I need to go to... Trying to remember how I'm supposed... Oh yeah, deliver. That's the one. Grid master. Add to render queue. Render. Let's see if this breaks my computer while I'm streaming, while I'm rendering. It's 3% done, it's 5% done, it's 10% done rendering. This entire video is almost 10 minutes long, it's going to render in 1 minute. That's the power of Starforge PCs, boys. That's the power of Starforge. Used to take me 30 minutes, legitimately 30 minutes to an hour to render a video back in the day when I used to make my own videos way back when. It's so much easier now. It's crazy. That's the best ad you can give, high key. It's 70% done. It'll be done in 15 seconds. That's crazy. Did you get your new one from OTK yet? It was sent to Texas. Because I already have an OT or a Starforge PC here, but I don't have one there, and I stream from there like 3 months out of the year, so now I don't have to like pick up and bring my entire system with me. I don't like transporting PCs like that. It's kind of risky when you have like an all-in-one cooling system in it, you know what I mean? You know, 2,500 mile, yeah, the render's done, by the way. 2,500 mile trip each way. You know, that's just asking for trouble, you know? I don't know what I saved this video as. I think I saved it as Gridmaster. But I don't know where I saved it. Probably saved it to my documents, honestly. It is not in my documents. Did I close DaVinci? I did close DaVinci. I need to see where I saved this. Sorry for like the slight delay here, guys. Sounds like something I won't be interested in. You know me better than I know me sometimes, bro. Honestly, I think I was just, I think I was a bit flustered from my Inferno telly, Wave 61 telly. Okay, let's get that uploaded to YouTube. I don't think this will affect anything either. My internet speed should be fine enough for this.
Faux!
Okay, I'm just uploading this real quick and then we'll get back to work. I'm sorry for the slight delay, guys. I kind of want to get this up on YouTube, so, you know, can get some good feedback, see what people think, you know what I mean? I forgot, I gotta make this file size of the thumbnail 16:9 ratio, don't I? Aspect ratio is very important with YouTube thumbnails, apparently. Because it allows everyone to properly see it on all systems. YouTube thumbnails still stuck to 720p? Are they really? Okay. We'll have that go live as soon as it is done processing. Hopefully I didn't screw that up too much. I didn't really look over the video. Alright, let's get back to work. Got about an hour until my daughter wakes up. My daughters wake up. So I'll go AFK when that happens and get their morning going, and then we'll get back into the Inferno, guys. So until then, let's just go boost a couple slate tasks. Sorry about that slight mistake this morning. If you missed it, we literally have been chanced already today. I think that's chance number 2 on the account, maybe 3. It was not a very strong start to the Inferno this morning, honestly. Metronome still on screen. Yeah, I tend to keep that under my webcam, just because it stays out of the way like that. I apparently don't remember where I typically keep it. You got a chance what happened? Took a snake 44 into a blob 9 on 26 HP. Blob could have hit 29. Why do you change your screen layout running Inferno? Because Inferno's a big area with a wide range of areas that, you know, monsters can spawn. And I need to be able to see it all. And that's tough to do on fixed mode unless I'm zoomed out like this. I can't tell what's going on like this, so I use resize wall for Inferno. Does that make sense? I should probably get rid of my dragon darts. What wave was it? It was like 63, I think. Or 13, one of the two. Thought it might feel weird switching layouts. Oh, it is, man. I don't love it. It is weird. Honestly, maybe I should just send fixed anyways, because, like, I did my test run yesterday on fixed, I'm pretty sure. Chance on 13 complacency kills. That wasn't really complacency, it's just mistakes, man. I wasn't being complacent. I just made mistakes. Those are not the same. Your run energy's off center. I do not care right now, man. I have that capture currently set up for my Inferno run. I'm going to keep it there. I'll have that set back on my special attack energy later today. What's the most important thing to learn for Inferno? Learning to one-tick blobs? Honestly, probably. Learning to one-tick blobs with a ranger or blobs with a mage is probably one of the most beneficial things you can do in Inferno. So yeah. I think you got it right. Nah, I think I'm too high-stressed or high-strung in Inferno to be complacent with it, Husky. On hardcore. Faux, would you ever take a 100k pay cut to work a more fulfilling job? How am I going to survive on negative 50k, bro? Why would I take a pay cut to do something other than play video games all day, man? There's no world in where that's ever going to make sense to me. I literally have the dream job, so the answer is no. but not for the reasons that you think. The answer is no, because I already have my dream job, so I don't want to go do something else, regardless of pay. You're asking for a friend? So you're saying that you are being offered a 100K pay cut to work a more fulfilling job? No, I'd probably take the 100K per year more and work something less fulfilling and be done with work overall earlier in your life. That would be my play. Did you get the K? No, we'll go again in about an hour and some change. About an hour. Need more context? Is he making 500K now or 400K? Yeah, more context is necessary. I would imagine it's the difference of like 60 to 160? I don't know. There's always someone that has to pull in charity to it. Take a 100K pay bump and donate 10K to charity. Always someone that has to make that comment for some reason. A friend's making 160K a year? Damn, I'm good. I actually guessed the exact number. Considering going into EMT and FF making 55K a year, trying to give him advice? Ask him if he wants to work 3 times as long before he retires. That would be my approach, bro. That would be my logic. $55K a year is just not that much nowadays, bro. My wife and I have dual income, 150K a year. We plan to retire by 45. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. That's dream stuff right there, bro.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Again, thank you, dude. Appreciate the Prime 18 monther. This is still a trash task, but it's not as bad as some of the other ones. It's definitely not one that I want to block. There's too many of these down here, and they're only 16 HP, and it's quick to get to the teleport. So I never enjoy the dwarf task. It's really not that bad overall.
Let's go, baby!
Mr. No Skill, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate ya, brother. Valgathar, thanks for the 2 months, man. Osmos, thanks for the 56 months. Cranky Coconut, 52 months. Wakey, 5 months. Sour Patch, 28 months. And Rawgain, 18 months. I might have missed some of those, so I'm going to recall them out. You go under Taverly? Yeah, I've done it there in the past. I think it's quicker to get to this when I'm already on the Lunar Spellbook and can switch straight to Ancients. I don't keep redirection scrolls, so I like this. Did my bracelet break? Looks like it. Thanks. Taking a break from Inferno. I don't have time to send a run right now without pausing big in between, and I don't want to be thrown off. I want to, you know, send straight through. So after I wake my daughter up and get breakfast going for her, I'll send another attempt. Yeah, the retelling on Lunars takes longer to get to. That's a longer run than running down here, I promise you. Faux, does your wife have a job? My wife was a nurse, but she stopped working when our first child was born. And she was close to going back to work and reapplying for her job after having a discussion with her old manager. When we found out that we were expecting another kid. So she decided to not. So no, she's not working right now. She will eventually in the future. She does want to go back to work, but it's just not in the cards right now. It's kind of the decision between, like, does she work and we pay for childcare? And most likely her income would really just offset what we pay in childcare, so it just doesn't make it much worth doing. Because then we're basically just paying someone else to raise our kid. And working to cover that cost. Yeah, that's just, it's a wash. It seems redundant, so. Yeah, she's a nurse. Okay, Kurt, I'll be humble, big homie. Wait. Did I have cow fights blocked already? I don't know. 133 black demons. Ouch. I can't get through that task quickly. Don't really know what I want to do here. Do I reset the task streak? I think I reset the task streak. It's just like, by the time I get to this again, I'll only have killed like 30 black demons. About to restart. How much does childcare cost up there? You're probably looking at like anywhere between like 2,000 and 3,000 per kid a month, I would imagine. Someone told me you're doing RS3 leagues. Is that real? I am going to be trying the RS3 league when it comes out, yeah. Yep. Sure will. Sure will. Childcare in cities is wild. Pay 200 a week. Yeah. Does the US government subsidize childcare? I genuinely don't know. I think it does for some, in some areas, but that funding is harder to come by nowadays. And a lot of it has been stripped. I think things like in Texas, there's like a Head Start program for low-income families, which is like early, like younger than preschool, type systems. And I think that is probably subsidized somehow. I finished my task 5 kills ago. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not paying much attention. Not a big deal. Cave crawlers. This is an Inferno when it happened. I'd reset, man. We'll have to try again in about an hour. We just got 2 Aya tasks? Yes, and I'm going to be going all the way until 9 Aya tasks before I get another Kuradal task. Because I'm trying to get more slay points so I can optimize my block list a little bit better.
Yes, yes, yes.
IT, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 50-month tier 3, brother. Curious what's in an hour? When I go live early in the morning like this, I go AFK to get my daughter up for the day. I wake her up every day, man. And kind of just get the day rolling, get breakfast cooked, sit down, have breakfast with her. That's my typical morning routine anyways. So on mornings that I go live really early, like today where I went live at 4 a.m., I still do that, I just go AFK for about 20 minutes to do it. Because my wife has to get up and get our other daughter up and get her, you know, fed and, you know, things like that. So she's already got her hands full, so I just kind of go AFK to help out. And the nice part about, you know, being a streamer and working from home and being able to step away works well with the family life, you know what I mean? How long will you be live today? Today we will be live for 8 hours. I'll get off at noon today. Am I trying the Doom CAs tomorrow? No, I'm not going to be trying the Doom CAs tomorrow, I don't think, man.
Thanks for the pines on that.
CEO, thank you, brother, for the sub. Good morning, appreciate the 34-month primer. Big grants on the quiver, thank you, dude. Who's getting a Zuck task now? Now you have to finish Inferno to be able to get a Zuck task. We'll send it again in about an hour. Already missed Coach Faux, is he done? Coach Faux's been done for a week, Tico. My alert, it says, thanks for the prime sub data. It's just, my daughter was 2 when I clipped that. And speech was not perfect, you know? What's the plan after Inferno? Oh, let's just focus on Inferno for now, man. We'll probably get back to Slayer and continue grinding some of the drops we've been grinding, but... we're getting close to Yama, at least. Maybe I'll start learning Yama.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Ship in, thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub, my man. Appreciate the prime. What do you miss for Yama? I think we have everything we need for Yama. I'm just not very experienced at Yama, so I have to practice it first in my Ironman. Make sure we can get it to where I'm not dying. Probably want to be able to do something like 100 kills in a row without a death before we start sending on here. Make sure I know it inside and out. Know everything that can kill me. Is 2 lances enough for the farmers since all the leathers have been achieved? Yeah, probably. More is good, but they're not really necessary. Okay, cows are a little bit faster if you can constantly one-hit them. Because they respawn so much faster than the chickens do. Do you always stream this early? No, I don't typically stream this early, only when I have to make some sort of adjustment to my schedule. Kids got doctor's appointments today. 26 crawling hands. Confliction gauntlets and IX spec make magic only Yama competitive with melee now, surprisingly. Oh, wow. Nice. Sounds sweet. Faux, I'm really sorry I'm an 11-month sub. Can you unban me on Twitch? Did you send me an unban request? Let me look at the unban request, man.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Ox, can you ban me, please? No. No, you get permed, man. You asked me to be banned. That's the rule in my stream. It always has been. If you ask to get banned, you get a perm. Don't ask me to get banned if you don't want to be banned. Enjoy watching on Kick. Alright, I'll unban you this one time, man. But yeah, I don't typically budge on that, man. I will unban you because you are literally subbed. But, you know, don't do things for attention. You know, you don't have to worry about that. Did you see Sardaka go in beast mode on CG yesterday? I did not, man, but I've heard he's been getting some good kills. He's learning quick, man. Slacker's avoiding the ban? No, he's not. He's permed. He's not avoiding anything, bro. I just didn't mention when I banned him. He's donezo. His unban request will be denied. I'm gonna try to go into the R3 League blind. That's my plan, man. At least mostly blind. That's my plan. This is a pretty decent task. Yoink. What are these dudes doing? Stop training Slayer. Why is everyone training Slayer? $30% off gifted subs. What a great time to gift. I don't think gifted subs are 30% off. I think first time subs are off, man. I think you gotta be a new sub for the 30% discount. Okay. It says gifted subs to me? Really? Below the stream? For me it says 30% off new subs. If I click on gifted subs, there's no discount on gifted for me. Five for 20 euros? Save on bundles of 5 or more. Huh. It's not much, though. Is that 25% off? Huh. Have I ever been to a sweaty warehouse rave? I have not, man. No. Have I ever gotten oiled up and wrestled my homies? Oh, no. Do I know who Zezma is IRL? I do not. Thought that's what the army was? Yep, Navy, my dude. I joined the wrong branch for that.
Thanks for the pine
52!
thunder.
Thank you for the 52 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Just got my first task kill Dagonaut, so good luck. Whiskey, thank you, man, and enjoy the new badge upgrade, my brother. 72-monther. Is the Amoxicillado the only way to get the pendant of 80s? No, you can get it from the Frost Nagawas as well. Oof. Have I been following the RS3 relic reveals? Not really. Not a ton. They seem to be very similar to old school ones, so... You know, that is what it is. And some of them I can't even tell what's going on anyways. I'm really gonna have to just, you know, see them day of and pick, I think. So my block list, I can't recite it to you. Wolves. I think Calphites. Dogs. I don't think I remember anything else. Lizards. Yep, lizard. Oh, I crashed that guy. Definitely don't have bears blocked. I do have bats blocked. Come back to RuneScape. Can you explain why you're using the Slaymaster? Sure, I'm I guess I'm task boosting right now to get 9 tasks in a row, which I just did. So now I'm going to get another task at Kuradal, because I'll get bonus slay points from Kuradal for the 10th task. So I get through 9 quick Aya tasks and then do 1 Kuradal, as long as it's not terrible. Actually, I need this task anyway, so we'll do it. Sadly, I can't get my mage level on this task. What task are you hunting for? Well, just boosting points, but this is one that I need to do, so we'll do it. Araxite to Araxer. I'm going for Araxites to get the last of the Arania boots that we need for the team. And then it's all Araxer until I get things there. Why not do Konar for the 10th? Because I prefer to have a wider range of tasks that I actually do want to do, because Konar just gives too many really crappy tasks in crappy locations. So I don't find the extra points worth it. Get some natures. Perhaps a telecrystal. Ninth hero, then 10th Kurdo. Yep. Are those surge potions? Anti-venoms, my man. Extended anti-venoms. This ain't Inferno. We'll be at Inferno in the next hour. I gotta wait until my daughter wakes up, man, so I can get her up for the day. Because I don't want to pause mid-Inferno to do that. Dragon Impling. World 544 north of Dracontel, if you guys want it. How many boots does the team have? We have 3. We need 4. I'm about 1,300 kills dry. Do you have any rare holiday items on RS3? Nah, I had a blue Piat back in 2014, but I sold it and transferred it to old school. I think I sold it for like 9.6 bill or something. Oof. Sorry, box.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you, Nichols. Appreciate the 69 months rep. That's actually fine. Do I remember the conversion rate? I don't. Getting close to 98 strength. Morning Faux, what's up, Unison? Is that a plugin? See in PC Death? Yeah, it's in Entity Hider. I don't usually use it, but I typically put it on for Inferno. What made you start streaming back in 2013? I had just gotten out of the army. I was getting back into college. I had a lot of time on my hands, and Old School had just come out and started playing it again. And within a week of playing it with my brother, he's like, hey, you should try streaming this. I think you'd like it. So I started streaming it. He set it up for me and started streaming it. And I did like it. It was fun. What KC did you get your Halley? Curtis got this Halley. I didn't get it. Does my brother still play Old School? He does not. No, he plays WoW. I'm about to head to class, but my wife stayed up all night. I'm deciding if I should stay and watch the baby or go to class. Honestly, I'd say go to class. You're paying for that. You know, it sucks. But, you know, have her take some caffeine or something. Handle it while you're gone, and then you take over right when you get back. Paying for class, Smiles in European. Oh, you guys pay for it too. It's just included in your taxes. It's Noxious, better than Seldor and D-Defender. It's about the same DPS in most situations, I think. Did you already check out the Gridmaster post? Exclamation YouTube in the chat. Already put a video on YouTube looking at it. If you want to watch that, if you missed it, you can watch that real quick. We went over it together. Which is mostly just me reading out the news post so you guys can sit back and chill, but a little bit of my opinion as well. That was fast? Yeah, my editor's a beast. Actually, I did this one. Damn, I'm good. Eric, thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub, my man. Though I think I can get my editor, like if we go over weekly updates and stuff like that, I think I can get my editor quickly edit a video together for that, of us reviewing the update, talking about it, discussing it, whatever else. But doing it this first time, since, you know, he hasn't seen that yet, would be nice to give him an example of how to do it. Hoping the Texans have a better year this year? Yes, I'm always hoping the Texans have a better year, man, as a Texans fan. Shroud takes a step? I don't know what you mean by Shroud takes a step. Shroud takes a step. I think it's Stroud, by the way. Shroud is a streamer. Does that mean, like, do I think that he should step up or step away? Have you tried the Inferno today? I did. I got chanced. I gotta go back in about an hour. Literally got chanced already today, bro. I almost died on wave 13. Really mammaling this series, bro.
Thanks for the pine sundae.
Polly Bizzle, thanks, dude. Next step up. I think Stroud's fine, man. He did fine last year. He just had no offensive line, so he got demolished constantly last year. I think he probably had the most quarterback pressure as like out of any quarterback, any starting quarterback last year. Because the O-line was just trash and injured the whole time. Caleb Williams, but Stroud was second. Yeah. Fuzzy! Thanks for the 115 months, man.
115 months to Mammal, let's go.
What? No. Wrong stream. It's okay, they traded Tunzel, so they got a better O-line. Tunzel's quite literally the best in the league at that position, man. So that's not going to help Stroud get hit less often. Tunzel was just a false start wizard. You know? That was his negative. He's literally, like, all pro at left tackle. He's like rank 1 in the league at left tackle. No one gets by him. He just costs us yards over and over because of his false starts. Trent Williams, never heard of him. Must be a bum. What was the rock, paper, scissors about yesterday? Determining who got to tank Bandos. Do I do this extended? I do. Who's your college team? I follow the Longhorns. Sag. Don't worry, man. It's Arch Manning's year. Pretty tough game for him this past weekend, man. Like, I don't know who thought that was a good idea, by the way, man. First game of the year with your new, you know, essentially rookie quarterback going up against the defending national champions. He looked ass. I mean, he's going up against Ohio State, man. Like, he didn't look great, but he's going up against Ohio State. Let's be real, you know. Not a great, you know, first game. But should only be up from here. That was Sark's call? Yeah. To keep it within one score is good, but it's just too bad, man. Yeah, defending national champs at home. To be fair, they schedule those like 10 years ahead of time. I don't think they do, bro. I don't think they do. They do, they do. Conference games are a few years ahead, but not out of conference. How long has Texas been in this conference? Three years? So tell me how they scheduled this 10 years ahead of time. Oh, it was out of conference, right? Okay, never mind. It wasn't this season. Found on the link from 2012. Texans scheduled Ohio State in 2022 and 2023. But when was this one scheduled, bro? It was a reschedule of that deal? Oh, was it really? Oh, okay. And do they have anything to, like, can they have, does the team have any power in choosing when in the season they play that game? I'm just saying, was this anyone's decision to put Ohio State up front? All non-conference usually in the front end? I see. I see. Fair play. You can kill these off task. You can kill these off task, but it's a much worse rate for the boot drop. You're going to be on rate or on task for the boot drop. Can you explain how old school RuneScape bingo works and what we might expect from the new event? Absolutely, my man. Watch my new video on YouTube. It's only like 9 minutes long. Not the one that's in the today command, although you can watch that too, of course. Exclamation YouTube in the chat, just watch the most recent upload. I should change that command, since we're doing more than just that nowadays. Oh, can you check my last message, please? Let me see if I can find it, my dude. I can't find it. Let me click on your name instead. Hey, Faux, looking to get Quiver very soon, but I'm not sure if I'm able to. I'd rate myself 5 out of 10 PVM, and my account is close to max stats. What's the best way to learn this, and what gear would work? Best way to learn it is probably watching a lot of YouTube videos to learn the methods, man. And the gear, a Denny B, full Justy, and whatever else you can piece together. Because then, if you pray mage, no amount of ranged balls on earth can hit you. Okay, battle, try to avoid the balls. Yep, don't take balls to the face, man. Are the Urania boots for bossing? Yes, they're extremely, extremely good. What the heck? I got immunity from venom from the Araxite thing, but I get damaged from it? I don't remember that being a thing. Oh my gosh, I just DC'd. If I was still in that Inferno run, I might die just there. That would have been long enough to take 2 mage hits off prey.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Whoa. Yeah, if I continued that Inferno run, that might have been GG, man, because I probably would have been 1-6 flicking a mage. Would the crystal have triggered? It's on 8 seconds right now, and I had it on 8 seconds towards the end of my run yesterday. I don't know. Pyre software is on old school right now. Stop thinking that the DCs have anything to do with Pyre software, man. They don't. 95% of the time he's been on, nothing's happened. Poppers, thank you for the prime. You know, actually, I'm gonna go change my gear real quick. We're gonna go put on some Prosy and just pray, so I don't have to 1-tick flick. These guys hit too hard. The stream lag too, so it might not be server side. Oh, it's not server side. That was my internet for sure. I could see that my frames dropped. Are you planning on jumping back into Inferno? In the next 30 minutes. Wow, you made such an informative video about the upcoming Gridmaster event. 10 out of 10. Thanks, man. Paid comment. I will send you the payment to your PayPal. Keep an eye out for it. One second, baby. Gotta go pay him. Alright. Ooh, go back. You know what? I think I'm gonna finally bring a cannon, man. Not really having much luck with smoke devil tasks, but we're getting to the stage where like we're running out of the need for smoke devil tasks anyways. I've got 13,000 cannonballs. That's actually quite a bit. Is there a cannon in here? Yas. You made such an awful video for the upcoming Gridmaster event? Oh yeah, watch the video and tell me that in the comments, bro. Thank you, dude, for the 31 months. Using sets for passing around items in the group storage is actually a 5-head? I mean, just, you know, just save bank space anyways with that bad boy, even if you're not on a group. Only one more cult necklace? Yeah, so that's quick, easy. Badly Hunt, thank you, dude, for the 7 months. I literally almost called you Baldy Hunt, and I was about to, you know, rage at you. I don't have to now. That was close, though. Faux, your YouTube thumbnails crack me up. What's wrong with my YouTube thumbnails? That's a nice thumbnail there, bro. That's a nice thumbnail there. It's a good thumbnail. I'm pondering, man. Like, I'm pondering.
Thanks for the
Yay, John, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the sub, dude. I think the YouTube algorithm's starting to pick up better on the videos, which is good. Kind of got to recover from all of those spam to Coach Faux videos. Killed my algorithmic finding. Feels like grinding up YouTube from scratch. Popping up in my feed daily? Good, good. Well, you know, that's part of, you know, having daily videos, right? As we stay so consistent with that, that should keep happening, which is the plan, the idea, the hope.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
King of Wolves, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 3 months, bro. Wifo has messaged me. Let me message back. Okay. Could you make YouTube shorts with it too, or did you do that already? Oh, Tico, you gotta keep up with the YouTube content, bro. My editor has been putting together somewhere between 1 and 2 shorts per video. And they're scheduled to release about 1 to 3 hours after the video drops. If content justifies, he's going to be adding a short to each video. If it's not shortable, if it doesn't make sense to add a short because it's not exciting enough or whatever else, or just, you know, doesn't seem right, then he won't. Is Inferno later? Did something happen? Yeah, I had to reset, so I didn't have time to run another one without having to take a break in the middle. I'm about to go AFK and get my daughter up for the day. Get some breakfast made for her, sit down, eat breakfast with her, and then we'll be back. How come you decided to get back into YouTube again? It's something that I have, honestly, you know, I should have been working on anyways, man. So I'm testing out, trying an editor again and seeing if we can make this work long term. But, I mean, as a content creator, I really need to be doing that anyways, man. And it's hard for me to find the time myself to do it, but, you know, working with an editor, if we can get into a good rhythm, can be a very good thing. What if your daily content is just Slayer and not much going on? Then I hope I'm entertaining. Nice shirt, thanks man. I'm a huge fan of YouTube vids. I like quick 20 to 30 minute recaps of what's going on. Yeah, it's getting all of the content in the entire day in one short form, which is really nice. This doesn't look like Inferno? Well observed, my man. Well observed. We will be back into the Inferno shortly, my dude. Did you try to run today? Yeah, I got chanced on wave 13, bro. Inferno's not been very humble to me. I mean, honestly, attempt number 1 was humble. Just a bad 61 spawn. I'll be awake enough for attempt number 2 today that we will be on point, hopefully. Go away, I want to attack this one. I've already damaged him. Yeah, whatever. Is there a clip of the chance or are you just joking? Oh, I'm sure there's a clip of it. Yes, no, I actually got chance this morning. Okay, guys, I gotta go get my daughter up for the day. I will be back momentarily after I get her breakfast made, sit down, eat breakfast with her. Give me about, 10 to 20 minutes, somewhere in that time. I'll be back. Good opportunity to catch up on the YouTube videos. Alright, my dudes. About ready to go for the Inferno. Just gotta go grab a drink. Then we'll go get geared up. Hopefully I don't log in dead. Didn't log inside, did I? No, okay, we're good. Okay, give me a sec. Inferno time again. Inferno time again. Someone's taking over the David Comey billboard. That's alright. He's got a lot of different things now. I saw he was on city buses the last time I was there, bro. He's all over the place now, man. No grind. Thank you, dude, for the 2-month reset. Welcome back, man. Unfortunately, I used my primary sweater, but it's September. Good luck on the Inferno. Thank you, dude. A little September for you, man. A little discount for you. 30% off. Nice. Deadpool, thank you, dude, for the prime sub, my man. Gang of Wolves, thanks for the 3-month prime. John Shep, thanks for the 32-month prime. Let's gear up. Let's get going, boys. Join late. Sure, you already talked about the new bingo event. I put a video on my YouTube. If you missed what I talked about earlier, you can catch up there. It is 9 minutes long. Inferno win. Inferno now, bro. Hey, you live in DC, right? Nope. Other Washington, bro. Hang on, I want these because I got a spec, don't I? Need a berserker ring. Shows how much I pay attention. When did you move the PC behind you? Last week. I straightened up my room, reorganized things, made it a little bit more flowy. Faux, were you ever stationed in a U.S. territory when you were in the military? Yes. North Carolina. Arizona. South Carolina. I wasn't in Guam or anything else like that, man. I spent a year in South Korea, I spent a year in Afghanistan, otherwise I was in the U.S. Getting low on house tabs, bro. Thanks so much for the Road to Bears Gloves series. Made me start my membership account for the first time doing an Ironman. Loving it. Nice. Love to hear it, bro. We're in Arizona, Fort Huachuca. Fort Huachuca, brother. Intel. I was an all-source intelligence analyst while I was in. Spent 6 months in Arizona. Did I mess with camel spiders? I've never experienced a camel spider. I feel like your YouTube short knowledge of Afghanistan is off. PCP for tanking? I don't need the backseating on gearing up, man. Maybe once I'm finished gearing up. Until then, I will do things a little bit by a little bit until I get it all. And then we can check on it. I'm simply not done yet. Thank you, though. Jagex with a LinkedIn job post for an anti-cheating specialist today. Keck W. Yeah, see, honestly though, RuneScapers are the weirdest, man. And I say that because people have been begging for more anti-cheat stuff. Then they post a job offering for that and people laugh at them for it. Why are you laughing, man? That's good. We need that. Get rid of the bots. They're doing what you guys are asking for. That's a good thing. Be happy about it. Menu and tree swapper. Meow. My hand is cold. I can't have my hand cold, dude. Do you think Jagex would do more for the bot problem if they wanted? The only answer to that possible is yes. So it's not really saying much, unfortunately, man. Because if they wanted to, then they obviously would. Because they wanted to. It's in the way you worded it, bro. Yeah, I don't need to play with sweaty hands, but I do need to play with warm hands. What KC did you get your wand? I don't know, actually, man. Like 200 overall, I think. Everything's good. 2 prayer gens. Telecrystal, since we've already lagged today, we need to have that low. But not too low. The runes, we have enough. Wand, it's a Dragon Hunter wand. 10% mage offensive bonus. Like mage damage percentage, which is really good. Decided not to take a tank helm after all. I don't have one. I can ask Rody if he has one. Do you have a tank helm? He should have one, honestly. I think there's been one sitting in his bank for a bit. Let's see if he can share one. Did I not message that? Yeah, I much prefer my runs with the tank helm, honestly. What's in it for me? Say less. Perfect. Okay, we're going to be getting the tank helm from Rorty. I do prefer it to the crystal helm in Inferno. It is like a 50 range defense difference. It's huge. Maybe 40. So we'll grab that. I have a Dark helm, but Dark helm's not as good of a tank helm, so I don't want to bring that. He's got a Torag. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's going to be much better. Let's watch the range defense here. From 173 to 217, that's very good. And then this goes from 306 to 350. So I am going to prefer that to the 2.5% damage and 5% accuracy from that. Reason for dragon arrows, this slot does not matter. Doesn't matter what I put in there, it's not going to be used for Inferno. So it doesn't matter, it just stays there. Pixelate, thanks for the 60-month resub. Welcome back, my dude. Actually, I have higher mage offensive too now. Can't you put a prayer item? I have a prayer item in this one. You can't put two. Okay, that'll make us very tanky for the later waves. We'll take the helmet off when we get to Jad. Thank you, Pixelate, again, man. Not trying to backseat. Slay helm make a difference? You can't have a slay helm for Inferno until you finish the Inferno. You have to get a KC before you can use it. I have no runes. I have plenty of runes for the run. We'll be fine. Is Stam even used anymore after the run energy changes? I don't want to think about or stress about it, so though I might not sip, I'm going to bring it. I'm used to bringing it, I'm going to bring it. Things go well, I shouldn't need the other stuff. I'm going to go fixed mode. Hold. Hold. Messaging my editor. Alright, let's see. Just calced it. Torag helm is 2% less accuracy from Rangers. Quite nice. I'd be surprised if it's only 2%. I'll calc it myself, which is short for calculate. But I think you're wrong. On the later waves, when we're going to have augury on, let's see. This versus a crystal helm. Oddly enough, the old school wiki doesn't have damage taken from Zil for some reason, because it says it's non-standard attacks, which is odd because it is standard attacks. Use Gearscape. What are the percentages you're getting? DPS in Crystal Helm is 1.29 versus 1.15. %16% accurate Crystal, 14% in Torag. So I'd take it as over a 10% DPS difference then, which is a more interesting or... Yeah, okay, so 14 to 16%. I think that's where we're off. That's a 12.5% increase, not a 2% increase. If I have that math right, that's 12.5% better. 2%'s the jump, but comparative to the other one, that's 12.5% more tanky. .2% point difference, yeah. That's why I was confused. I was like, that's not right. It should be much more tanky than that. Okay, I think I'm going to try fixed mode for this run, guys. Pretty sure that I might just feel more comfortable with everything with it. If I end up hating it, we'll reset. We gotta get focused again. Okay. This is attempt number 1. First try. This is gonna be the one and done. This is it. This is it. Let's pot up. Let's get ready. We're getting into the Inferno. On the hardcore. No mistakes today. Everything's gonna be smooth. Tray flicking is already on point. We're ready to go. I'm at the wrong bank! It's fine. It's fine. This is not where I expected to be running from. It's only up from here, boys. It's fine, dude. Let's go. Why are they split to start? Good hits. Cannot catch everything on that one. Loading screen on my mouse. I don't like seeing that. Not gonna lie, I forgot that this guy was on this wave. Okay. The, how's that still hit me? I should have been out of its range. Nibblers are being arrogant to start this. Was Faux a WoW player before this, by the way? Yes, I'm a WoW player that's trying Inferno for the first time, bro. Welcome to the stream. It's the most arrogant thing that I've seen a kick chatter say so far. Good luck, man. I've only followed streams for a few months. I'm an old school RuneScape guy. Thanks, dude. No one tell them. Everything might be dead there. Close. Snakes. Guys, stop arguing over the math. It doesn't matter. Move on. You're arguing over 2%. Why are we still on the subject? Stress me out. Keep getting split nibblers. Why do I keep getting a loading sign over my mouse, man? It's happened so many times already. to complete Colosseum without a death? Yeah. Did Mammal send a Colosseum attempt yesterday? I don't think he did. I think he was just practicing. I think he intended to maybe send today. He did send one? He sent a few? Oh, did he really? Oh, how'd they go? PB wave 10 on hardcore? Nice. Anything look rough? At RG, quite a few resets. That's gonna happen on hardcore. Not bad, good. Double Mantion, yeah, that's good telly. Wave 13 done. Kind of an arrogant spawn on this one. These are extremely, extremely arrogant hits. Extremely arrogant hits. Like, on everything there. Couldn't hit anything. You know, I think I'm going to reset this already. You know, being 15 waves in and having that pillar health down already, I don't like it. I think we're going to reset. Spawns aren't looking great, but I don't want to be 70% on a pillar at wave 15. It's too early. We haven't used any actual supplies. Change worlds? There's nothing wrong with my world. I think we'll just go again. So many split nibblers? Well, you know, that, but, you know, also just not doing so well. One sec, guys. Let me get a response on Discord real quick. But with the side eye, yeah, sorry, looking at the other monitor, trying to get some information on something. I was gone for 5 minutes. What happened? Pillar's getting chomped too much by nibblers that aren't getting caught. So, you know, since we're early on, it's a good time to reset. Yeah, like East Pillar, Northwest, West Pillar? West Pillar was already at like 70% on wave 15. I don't like that. I like to have that backup so I can ignore that pillar in the late waves, you know what I mean? And let nibblers chomp then. But we don't really want to be having nibblers chomp at, you know, that low wave. Wave 15. Just could be a gamble to get all the way through and then lose, you know, multiple pillars by like mid 50s. Don't want that. Yeah, these guys, man. They will not be stopped. They're not having it. Okay, he hit a 0 at least this time. The music never fails to slap at Inferno. I like that it restarts and kind of like this little intro to let you know when the wave's gonna spawn. I like that thing, man. Hopefully I won't hit those. Let's spam click that just in case we didn't. Okay, we did. Cannot one-hit nibblers today. Cannot one-hit anything today. Everything's a noodle today, man. Everything's a noodle today. A lot of hits to knock that out there. We miss again. Crystal doesn't have a set effect, dude. It used to, they changed that years ago. It's per piece. Oh dang, I didn't reset to 113 prey points before going in this one. Hopefully that's not an issue later. Any Zuck attempts yet? Nah, if we make it to Zuck, we should one and done it. Stop him from chomping. Got enough bloods for the run? I'm gonna have to have enough bloods for the run, bro. 2.7k should be more than enough, though. Good catch. Okay. You know, arrogant, but at least everything caught. Did like no damage on that, but at least everything caught. When did I get Quiver? 3 days ago? Friday? I think Friday, maybe? Today, Tuesday? I think it was 3 streams ago. I think it was Friday. Might have been Thursday, actually. It was Thursday last week. Definitely clicked home teleport there. Kind of funny. Small hit. Don't know what that's going to end up dropping. I have the weakest dragon darts this run. Oh, a 152 XP drop. Thank you. Finally. Just a sec. Okay. Shoot, I've got my prey enhances working. We gotta get rolling. Don't want to go overboard there and waste. Shouldn't be an issue. Much more humble spawns overall this time. This should reach. Should be able to reach to that marking right there. Yes, I have enough blood runes. Hunter says, well, now I gotta go fixed mode for this one. My practice run cape earlier, yesterday morning was fixed mode, so yeah, we should be fine, honestly. Well, that ended up being backwards. Let's get a phantom heal here just in case. Okay, that'll fully heal. That should die. Double melee here with a 152 XP drop. Thank you. What we like to see. I use a 1080p monitor so I can keep it fixed mode. No, I wanted to hit that guy. Stop chomping my pillar. Get a response real quick. $152. Lovely. That should die. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. I've got subs paused right now for the run, just so I don't get distracted. Appreciate you. $152. 2 again. Why off task? You can't do Inferno on task until you beat the Inferno. The first one has to be off task. I'm just gonna tank that mage hit. It was a very arrogant mage hit. Terrible hits, man. Terrible hits. They're pillar chomping. I think it's 2 of them. This sucks. The longest ranger kill in history. I'm so stressed. Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. There's one of them at least. My gosh. For 1 HP. That's so frustrating. That's bad, dude. That's a bad Bofa right there. Bad Bofa. It's a bad Bofa. All my homies hate South. All my homies hate South Pillar anyways. It doesn't matter. Extra HP. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Now, can you guys chill? Really? I'm so pissed off at this, man. How bad my hits are, dude. They're so bad. Oh, they're so bad. Not full HP. I might end up telling her. I'm just... Guys, I'm not... Oh, man. I'm tempted to go back to the Crystal Helm. I'm hidden so bad. I'm tempted to go back to the Crystal Helm. Like, hits are bad. Hits are bad. The Bofa's hitting nothing. Bad headspace. Milk it for another day, brother Faux. I'm not in a bad headspace, just frustrating hits there, man. Nothing helps improve one's headspace quite like they're being told they're in a bad headspace. Let's go get the prey back up. Nope, we'll ditch the tank helm again. We'll try the crystal helm again. Hits are rough, man. Hits are rough right now. But you have arrows and a blessing. You get to do that when you get a quiver, man. You get an extra slot. Do I have enough runes? I might need to buy more at this point. I do think we have enough. I think we're okay. I'll only use about 1,000 bloods. Excuse me. It's not enough. Must not have had Piety on that one in time. I definitely didn't have it on that one. Kind of low on water runes. Yeah, I am a bit low on water runes. Might need to buy those. 112. Did that drop? It did. Should be at 113. The strength boost is not the same on the D-Battle Axe. You can get to a higher strength bonus on D-Battle Axe. I could boost up to about 121 maybe. Strength, maybe more. Yeah, this is just how Inferno always goes, man. It runs like this, and then one run, everything just comes together and works, you know what I mean? Ooh, we're pretty broke right now. Did Mammal ever pay me the 500k he owes me? No. Buy some water runes. I think we'll be fine on deaths. Maybe buy a few deaths. I think we're definitely fine on bloods. What does it say you attach the sandbag? Because I had to attach the sandbag to the sandbag stand. It's on the ground when you get there and you gotta put it up and then you gotta hit it. Did you check out Gridmaster? Yep, I put a YouTube video up on my YouTube channel if you want to take a look at the review and opinion of it this morning. It's only about 9 minutes long, quick watch. Alright, we're broke. Another new YouTube content, brother folk. Keep going. Appreciate you, dude. Been some fucking good content. Do I have any Ox? Yeah, I got plenty of Ox, man. I got like 10 million Ox at least. Not more. What's the highest you've made it so far? First attempt was wave 61, but we got a really bad setup and got bopped instantly by the melee to put me on low health. And then when I cycled around the corner and the mage saw me, I had to teleport. Arrogant snake, man. Will the bingo boards be open for anyone to make or just for Jagex? It looks like in the news post they talk about how in the future they're going to be able to implement, you know, bingo for like, you know, you just like you can make your own bingo board. So not initially, but eventually. Am I in Guild War games this year? No. I'm gonna log off real quick. I'm gonna look at something. We know you're in, GG, brother. Yeah, I'm not in this year, man. I'm not doing Guild War Games series anymore. I'm gonna look at something from yesterday's run real quick about the stamina pot. Oh no, I can't see my run energy. Dang. For some reason, I didn't think I was on resizable yesterday. It looks like I am on resizable, so maybe I should set that back up. Okay. Is there any reason I'm not doing Guild War games again? The filming takes too much time. I don't really have the time for it. World check, we'll take a look, Corv. Yeah, I took a sip during Zuck. I think I was kind of late into it though, and I think I was on 70 Ren energy when I did. Maybe I can actually look back at that now, considering that. Yeah, I've taken one sip of it. When did I do that? Before healers? Yeah, so I was on like 70% here. I feel like with a 2-minute, or I'm sorry, a 2-set cape, I don't think I need it. But at the same time, if I go 3-set, I might. And yeah, you're right, I have 99 Agil on this account. I think I should bring it. Just, that would suck to lose a run on Zuck because I don't have that, right? That would suck. Rule number 1, cardio. Trying to keep myself boosted while I get everything set up again. Can't see HP and pray. Working on it, bro. Working on it. Patience, please. Alright, let's go. We need some humbleness. Slow is smooth, fast is fast. Back on the crystal helmet for DPS, because gosh, that last one was awful with DPS. How do I splash that? Why am I splashing so much? Stop splashing. Stop splashing. 4 zeros. My body switched in the wrong spot. Not one misclick there. Nice. Explain Pegasians over Irania boots. Pegasians better. Irania are good hybrid boots. Most of this is range. Should get the freeze in time. Humble, thank you for the freeze. That didn't kill it. That did. Okay. You're right, thanks, I fixed it. Blobs are the worst part about the Inferno. The problem with blobs is if you miss a blob flick, it's guaranteed to max hit you because it just does that. They just do that, bro. You know what I mean? Blobs just simply always max hit. Very frustrating. That was an odd setup from those guys. Uncommon that they show up like that. Just didn't want to have too close to the blob. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not really sure why I ran up on that one. I decided to, but I didn't need to. Get that guy in a more appealing position. Ah, that was arrogant. Melee double blob. Do not like this wave. Never do. I'm not against a wave 15 telly. Not too good for a wave 15 telly. Goes teal there. It's humble. The whole thing's humble. Nice. You did it an hour ago? Yeah, because I'm not against it, bro. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go get a drink. I'm actually going to be going to the restroom and pulling up my phone and looking up a guide while I'm AFK. So I can learn how to do the Inferno while I do this. That will make Fedicos happy. He's kind of angry today. How many of you guys got to 7 in Type 7? Holy crap. Nervous poops? No, actually, I while I was up, I got a notification that my YouTube video that I uploaded this morning was demonetized. So I went and fixed it on my laptop real quick. Because, I guess whoever put together that animation for Jagex used copyrighted music in it. So it's working on removing the background music, hopefully. It takes a little while to process, though, but oh well. Going to other company? Well, it's not a problem for them if they don't care that the video is monetized, you know? Gosh, I hate that blob sound. Ooh, I missed that. Humble though. You can make alterations to remonetize a video that got demonetized? Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's a newer thing that I don't think YouTube used to have the last time I did it. And there's several options to... do I get back pay when I get remonetized? I'm not going to get whatever, you know, was earned during the strike, basically. But from once it changes and fixes it from then on, then I think I do. Has it been a while since your first Inferno? My first Inferno doesn't have much to do with it, man. It's been a while since I've last... Well, technically I completed Inferno yesterday morning on my first practice run. But it's been about 10 months since I've done Inferno content. Am I being super cautious? It's a group hardcore, bro. Yes, I'm being super cautious. Turns out I don't want to die on the group series, man. First attempt? No. One took that man? Ah, he keeps talking shit, so I might as well. Likelihood of you getting it first attempt here? This isn't the first attempt. The likelihood that I get it on this attempt? 50%. I think 50% is fair. For completion versus telly. Versus death. Somewhere in there, I guess. Best attempt was what? Attempt number 1 was wave 61. Stop splitting the nibblers, please. Okay. Didn't expect that one to come in so late. Nah, 57 is a tough wavering. The high 50s suck too, man. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Okay, bring these guys down. And we have a safe blob. Are you gonna tab if bad spawn? No, I tab if I don't tab instantly for a bad spawn in Inferno. I tab if I can't solve the wave quickly. Or if I make a lasting mistake that can get me killed. Oh shit, why can he see me? It's fine. He can't. This is not great right now. Now we're fine. Gotta be more confident with my one-tick blob flicking. Have to be. Humble zero there. the wave list just to remind myself from time to time what the next wave is. Let me do that real quick. Ranger melee next, okay. Quick wave solves. We can hold here. Let's go ahead and take care of melee. If Dino can do this on group hardcore, so can you. Yeah, it's not saying much though, because Dino got chanced, I think, 16 times on his Inferno runs. So, if I can live like Dino, then we can do this. Dino spent a week and a half of getting chanced 1 to 3 times a day, man. If I can live like that, it's gonna be fantastic. I wish, dude. Okay, I missed the freeze. Gonna go ahead and take care of melee so I don't have to deal with them. Well, the RS3 League has bankers note that lets you bank anywhere. Why doesn't Old School have that? RS3, they, I'm pretty sure you can do that anywhere outside the league as well. It's RS3. Humble. Let's just let him dig, keep it simple. Should be able to reach that. Cancel the attack so we don't step out. Blob flick. Continue flicking until he hits. Don't think he sees me that time. Okay, wave 29 is a tough one. Take care of this guy first. We need to blow pipe the snake more often today, definitely. Then it's the same wave as the last one. It's good to get some blob flick practice before the major gets up. Does this raise your heart? Increase your heart rate? No, my heart rate should be pretty low right now, man. 3 minutes ago, 65. It's probably gonna go up now that I'm thinking about this. Let it measure. It's measuring. 69, 68. We're doing okay. We're gonna pull him close to this. Okay, quick solves on the next two waves. They're kind of risky. Quick solves here. Okay, forget about that. Very well handled. Very well handled. That's much more locked in than I've been lately. One tick flicking with movement is kind of tough because you have to hit 2 ticks or 2 clicks per tick. That was good. That was actually good. Let's go ahead and get Blob down here. That's more locked in. That's how we need to be. Yeah, that's a confidence booster right there. We take those. We'll just tank that, that's fine. That's a confidence booster on that one. Just a quick heal. Deep breath. What do we have next? We've got double blob next. It's ranger, melee, double blob. So next wave's a tough wave. We just ideally hope to get only one thing on me down here, right here. Never against tellying here. Continue flicking. Hit, please. Can you hit something? Hit something? Hit something? Hit? Good lord. Why won't my blowpipe hit today? That is so many zeros, dude. Okay, more often today, I need to choose to just use rigor. Honestly, more often I need to choose to just use rigor. I don't want to burn through a ton of my prayer, but we're just gonna have to do that. Would have range spotted there too, not gonna lie. Yeah, range spot's not a bad idea on this wave, honestly. I thought about it, but I figured if I can get through the wave, I can keep the range spot for harder waves later, when we're deeper and more committed. Okay, we should have double melee next. Had to actually sit there and think about that wave a little bit. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Past the 30s. 30s can be kind of wonky. The low 30s, they can be a little bit, you know, of a struggle, but we're past that. That's the first hard step. Then when we get into the mid to late 40s, is the next really hard step. Check this one off. We'll move on. See how those go. Make sure we have range parry on. We do. We're good. That's all deleted. I think it's only Nibbler wave next. Then we get mages. Yes. Get off my pillar. Okay, mages. Check the mage prey. Good. Yeah. Save these. Get that one. Okay. We've got dragon darts in. Got about enough dragon darts for like 100 infernal attempts on the boys, so might as well use them here. Didn't you already get Inferno Cape? Nope, wouldn't be here, brother. Wouldn't be here if I had it already. I got one on my main iron yesterday. Not on here. I keep splitting these up. Well, I changed the resizable so I can see more of the arena without having to massively zoom out like this. Okay, we got him frozen. We'll wait here. It's not full screen. It's taking up maybe half of my monitor. Okay. You so afraid of missing a flick? Missing 2 flicks in a row on the mage can kill you, dude. It sucks. But I need the prey points. Please get off my pillar. Alright. You know, what did we just talk about, man? I'm not... I don't even want to try to recover there, man. I don't even want to try to recover there. Like, it's not worth, like, accidentally stepping out and dying. What did we just talk about? Missing 1 prey flick on the mage. And I think he max hit me there. A 70. Guys, this is just... It's just not my day, dude. It's just not my day. What is his max hit? I don't even know how to spell their name. That's so annoying, dude. 70. 72? I don't know. It's up there, man. It's about 70. Need you to be locked in? I mean, I missed 1 prey flick the entire run, and it's that one, man. And he max hits me for it. Like, I was playing fine. That just sucks. If it wasn't a 70, it was like a 40 or something, you know, I sit there and heal, but I don't want to try to recover from a 70 because I'm gonna burn so much prayer trying to barrage that guy. Try lazy flicking instead? No. One ticking's the way. I make way more mistakes when I lazy flick. Sucks, dude. I gotta go get more prayer regens before we go back, guys. Did he telly out? Yeah, I didn't die, at least. You have infinite prey. You could just camp. I don't have infinite prey. Todexy. I don't have infinite prey with 8 brews, or 8 restores and 2 re-ups. I don't, man. If I had, you know, 10 restores, yeah. But I'm bringing too many additional items. I don't have an infinite prey with my setup, man. Still, you know, instead of just trying to tell me what I could do differently, man. Guys, I made a mistake, you know? It happens. We'll get back in. It doesn't help to sit here and, like, try to, you know, tell me everything I did wrong. Made a mistake. It happens. It happens. I need to figure out how to do the, Herbler activity. I don't even remember how to get to it, dude. Where is that at? You don't remember? It's in Alderan? Okay. I don't think I need coins for it. I think I need a pestle and mortar. Yeah, I need 1 dose. That sucks. There's a fairy ring. There's a bank in there, though, yeah? You've got tar left over? I think I need that, huh? Yeah, because that's what you trade in the herbs for. Can kill Elder Custodian Stalkers for rings. They're 1 per ring from chest. I don't know what rings you're talking about. Are you sure you don't want me to do it? I don't mind doing it, Denise. What's the fairy ring here? CKQ. You got Chance on Wave 24, by the way, rewatch it? Did I? Dang. What did I get hit by, man? I know I took... I think that's the wave that I took. Did I take 2 blob hits on that wave? While praying range? I don't think I was off prey for the ranger. I think I just took 2 blob hits. I don't think it was a chance. I think I took 2 mage hits from the blob while praying range. Which is just max hit 58. 2 range hits off prey, you tanked both 0? Really? No. I could be wrong. I'll look back at it real quick since you're convinced. We'll see. Zoom in. Enhance. We're looking for wave 24. That was the previous when we tellied out. Are you talking about this one when I tellied out? No, that one was just a bad setup. I tellied on a bad setup here. Here's 24. Let's see what happens. No, this is 25. Let's go to the beginning of 24. We run to the other pillar, I think. Let's see. This is end of 23. We finished 23. Two blobs, ranger, corner trap this one. That one's still out of reach. Just a blob hit, I think. Hang on, let me look at that again. Did I have range prey up? I didn't move to the corner safe spot fast enough so he sees me there. Let me look at this, hang on. No, I'm praying correctly on the ranger there. I'm praying correctly. You guys can't see it as well because it's under my webcam, but I can see it on my screen because it's not blocked by my webcam. It's just, you know, small minimap. I was staring straight at the ranger. I was praying correctly on the ranger there, man. That's not that's just blob hit. That's not chanced. It looks like it to you. 2, 3, 4, range, 2, 3, 4, range, 2. Hang on, maybe that one. No, that might have been, that actually might be it right there. You might be right. That looks like off prey right there. I need to get the tempo of this down, hang on. A near max hit on Blob, because he's arrogant. Because that's what blobs do. It's hard for me to time it if I have it half speed. We gotta just look back like this. Range, mage, range, mage, range, mage, range, mage, range. Yeah, no, those are mage prey. I'm pretty sure I'm incorrectly flicking that. I think I tanked 2 zeros there. I'm not 100% because I don't have full view on the... Oh, wait. No. Hang on. Man, if only I could see that better. Count from here. Because I think we actually might be seeing the arm on the second tick of the ranged cycle. So count from here. He's going to step forward and we're going to see his animation start right here. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's correct. It's correct. It's a good prey. I'm not off tick there. What you're seeing when you're seeing him move down, that's the second tick of his animation. And the guy's thinking it's the first tick of his animation. It's the second tick of his animation. Count it from when you see it move down here. You'll see his foot move at the beginning of his animation right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Range, mage, range, mage. Range, mage, range, mage. Range, mage, range, mage. I'm fine. That's correct. I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain that I'm on tick there. I know it's tough to see, but I think you're judging off of seeing the arm come down right here. And that arm coming down right there is, I believe, the second tick of the Ranger's animation, not the first. I think we're fine there, honestly. I'm counting from the first one that we can see. I'm not looking at the arm. One, 2, 3, 4. Dude, I keep changing my flicking, my tempo based on the freaking music. I'm literally counting based on the music tempo, not the tick. Range, mage. Nope. I'm back to thinking I'm backwards now. I think I'm off. It looks like I prayed wrong. Two, three, four. Range, mage. I can't even tell, Matt. If the webcam's not there, it'd be so much easier, bro. Here's what we'll say. Chat. Doesn't matter, didn't die. Moving on. Doesn't matter, didn't die. Moving on. Okay, I don't think the things that Denise has are tradable. So, what do I need for this activity, guys? What herbs? Iridaventure, Haralander, Tarman. Do they need to be clean or dirty? I respect you for not rushing into another attempt. I don't have the supplies to go into another attempt. That's why I'm here, bro. Clean. Unnoted. Okay. Respect on no supplies. Thanks, bro. It's only a matter of time before we get spooned in an attempt that is just like straightforward, easy, nothing complicated about it, man. How long do you think I need to do this for one prayer gen potion? I don't even remember how to do this for now. It's gonna be something. 30 minutes for one? What the? Seriously? 5 minutes. Okay, I like you more than the other guy. Give me permission then, dude. Wait, no. I want to skip this. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene. I just want to struggle. I don't want to see what to do. I just want to struggle through it. I don't want to learn it. Okay, you think one inventory of each of these should do for now? Rhodey's trying to get ready for solo cocks, he said. Cool. Do I have something that he needs? No? Okay then. Good luck to him. Oh, he's doing herb lore. Oh, I see. 2 Haralander inventories, okay. We'll trust you on that. We'll go ahead and get 2 Haralander inventories, and then what's the other one I didn't do? Did I do Avanto first? I think I did Avanto first. I need Tarman or something? No, it was Haralander or Tarman. Avanto and Irit. I think I need to do Irit still. You probably got past this already, but I flick by sound and I tried flicking with you on that wave 24 and you had the correct prayers 100%. GF Beast, I prayed everything correctly. Is that all I need, or do I need to bring like a pestle and mortar? Anyone remember? That's it? Alright, cool. Take from vessel. The vessel's empty. Operate. Deposit in the fern. In the potion. In the deposit hopper. We found it. Yeet. Alright, here we go. Operate. Okay, I need an LLL, an LLL, and an MMA. And then we send. There's something about this concentrate one that when something happens, I do something. Okay, that was easy. I can spam click that one. Aha. Hold. Click. That's it. I'm done. Okay, we're done. Let's go buy our potion. Rewards. I've got 28, 14, and 56. Okay, let's get back to work. I've got an MLL. Yep, an MMM. And an AAA. 30 minutes? It looks like it's only going to be like 4 rounds of this, man. It doesn't look that bad. So these two I just have to click when I hear the sound then. There's nothing to it otherwise. And they're both the same. It's just like listen to sound. Click middle one twice. Oh, click this one twice when I hear it? Okay. Click when green, right one sound is off. The left one? Okay, click when green. This one I double click. It's probably, yeah, probably one tick after the other, not double clicking, right? The left is after the 4th pump, the top is sound. Got it. Well, that was big points there, man. You have enough now? Yeah, I might want a few more though, man, because like I'm not gonna expect that I'm gonna one-shot it. No, I messed up. I'm in the wrong one. I need the A again. Check. No, I don't want this. Oh no, my A's bad. Oh well, I'm turning it in. I don't care. Destroy. Oh, I could have actually kept that for the next time I get that one, though, I think. If I remember right. That's okay. Wait, I have a huge amount of points. Why do I have so many points? Oh, no, that's not my points. That's like how many things I have. No, I started this one again. So which one do I need again? An AAM? Are these real players or bots? These definitely real players, man. No chance they're bots. People wouldn't bot in this game. Let's see, this guy? This guy has... Actually, he's a skiller with almost all 99 stats except for Herblore and Slayer. Nerd. This guy's 94 Herblore, 963 skill total. Definitely not a bot. This one? 85 Herblore, level 1 everything else. No chance that's a bot. No chance. These are just Herblore pures, man. That's all it is, man. These guys are just hardworking Gillinorians trying to earn their way. That's all it is. I won't hear anything else about it. That's it. Hardworking citizens. Okay, how many points do I have? How many of these Alderan can I buy? Buy 5. Okay, I bought 2. Okay, that's pretty depressing. We're gonna get a few more. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go do another attempt. This is enough to get an attempt. I need some Chlaska. Do we have any Chlaska in here? We don't have any Chlaska in here. Denise, have you farmed any Huasca by chance? I think I gave all the seeds to you guys. Actually, it might be in my farming guild. Curtis farmed it. Oh, okay. Let me go see if I have any in the guild. Maybe I could put some down. Because I might end up needing more. Oh, I have no cash, man. Ouch. I think I got your seeds. I'll see if I have any. I can at least put some down. I don't want to bug you guys. Want me to give them back or I can plant them? If you could... You have a higher farming level than me? That's okay. I can do one round. If you want to put like 8 of them in the storage, I can put one round down. We have more seeds than we'll ever use Huascas for, so like it doesn't matter if we miss out on some. For me having a lower level. Do I have a preferred AG1 flavor? I do. Tropical. It's OP. Am I excited for the football season to start? I am. This is the Texans' year, my guy. I've got Huascas. We're good. We'll have to go plant these. I don't even have a pestle and mortar there. Am I good then? Unless you already have grown ones, then I can yoink those grown ones, but if not, I'm gonna put down a, I think Curtis has the grown ones, so yeah, I'll just put this down. I don't want to bother you guys. We could just wait for the farm run to be done. Let me ask Rody if he has any, actually. You don't have any grown Huasca herbs, do you?
Negative.
Okay, no worries. More mixology while this grows? Yeah, I think that's the answer. That way we can have these up for other people's runs. Would give Mammal some for his soul attempts. If he wants them. We have so many of these, it doesn't really matter if we waste them. Frustrating day, bro. What in the bot? How much? Guys, 2164 total. With 4,300 scurrius, Casey. You cannot tell me this is not a bot. Or a bot account. Curtis is putting in storage. Bless that man. How much did your account cost? He drinks the prey pot? He's doing the freaking Troll Stronghold quest. 2164 total, chat. 2164 total. I mean, like, literally, he is botting the Troll Stronghold quest. Look at these stats. You're not going to believe this. This is insane. He's botting the Troll Stronghold. Report. Macro or use of bots. Oh, goodbye. He went to my ignore list, which is why it disappeared. Because Entity Hider. Wow. Let me see if my YouTube video fixed and it actually remonetized me. Looks like I am remonetized on it, so that's good. I do wonder how that impacted things. Unfortunately, like all the views that are already on it, F in the chat. Let me listen to what that did. Let's see if it messes up my voice, because I had it remove the music while keeping all voice. Wait, that's actually really good. It makes me sound a little bit different. Okay, so it's not that much. It removed the background music, and it put me monetized again, which is nice. Rody has pink herbs? I feel bad now, because Curtis logged on to get me them. When Inferno attempts? Well, we're gonna get back in pretty soon. Give it one more shot today, man. Just gonna do this herb run real quick and then we'll make some prey regen pots. Or keep bots around. They're not hurting Iron Man in any way. They pay a lot of member money for Jagex to keep the game alive. I think Jagex keeps the game alive even without the bot membership money, man, because they make plenty of money. But yeah, I don't agree with you that they're not hurting anything. They're pretty impactful to the game, dude. Negatively so. I think that is a poor take. How do all of your allotment patches not have weeds? If you do the tithe farm, you can unlock auto weed for 50 points. And then once you rake all of your patches the first time, they will no longer have any of those weeds. They don't regrow after you rake them down after unlocking that. It's kind of nice. It's definitely worth doing. Did I watch Savix's old school RuneScape presentation? I did not. I haven't not seen that. Once this Adderall kicks in, we send an Inferno. Good luck, Rain. Hopefully you got better luck than me. Ooh, lag? Getting a lot of really random small server freeze lag today when running around. It's kind of weird. You see that? It's still happening. On my mouse? Is it affecting my gameplay? Is it making my gameplay lag or just my mouse catching some tick drop? Seems okay. No, it wasn't like 4 load lines in a row. It was like 4 times back to back. That would only happen one time if it was a load line. High risk world best for ping? I don't personally believe so, but it's also an East Coast server. Who told me that Rorty has purple herbs? Did he lie? I think he lied. Wait, Roto, I actually need some Huascas.
Oh, I got some. I got you.
Thank you. Did he not?
6 in for you.
Thank you, sir. I swear he told me he did not have any. I swear he did. Brother's playing me, bro. Alright. said negative. I know he did, bro. This man. That's alright, man. Okay. 3 Prairigens. We go again, boys. We give it one more shot today. He just wanted to see me do a farm run. Maybe. It worked, if so. Any tips for getting better at multi-Jad? Once you see Jad do his attack, pray against it. You don't have to delay for the last one, because by the time you see the next one, the previous one has already been correctly prayed against, or incorrectly. But it's already registered on you. What's that tech do? It brings me to 113 pray points. We showed this in the last video. Actually, I guess that video will go up today. But it brings me to 113 pray points. Whatever your max hit is, it's going to increase your pray points by that many. You don't have a Slay Helm related punching bag in your house, do you?
No, I don't even have the base one.
Yeah, no worries, okay. Yeah, we did not get any extra black mass this time, I think. Dang, do we have the runes now? 2200 bloods. I'm gonna say that's enough. Man, I hope that's enough. I'm almost certain it is, so that's cool. Just gotta go buy more? I've got 192 coins right now, so I can't. No music? There is music on. My bank spots aren't locked. They rarely are. What happened to the cash stack? Bought a lot of runes. Gave Rory a lot of money when he got back on the game. And just, it's been a while since I've alked things. Oh. Okay, let's go back here again. Look, Paul, thank you, dude. Bando chestplate. Escape crystals, stamina. 2 regens, 7 brews, 3 range, 8 restores. Let's see if we have everything. Okay. Autocast. Blood barrage on normal. Gears right. Hopefully we have enough runes. Lock in, let me go to the restroom real quick, then we'll send another one, guys. This will probably be the last attempt of the day, though. Just so you know. If we don't get it today, we'll go again tomorrow. Alright, boys, let's go again. Hopefully no mistakes. Let's keep everything clean. Speckles, nope. As long as you use that link, exclamation AG1 in the chat, you're good to go. Drinkag1.com/faux. Ready to go to Dex yet? Not yet, man. Not yet. Let's go. GLS. That's arrogant. Not a humble start. Literally think recoil just killed him. That's something for wave 1. Okay, that does kill. Stop chomping my pillar. It's the start. Quick praise set wrong. More blowpipe today. More blowpipe. Something we want. Get away from the pillar, dude. Yeah, a couple misclicks there. See how they're gonna be. I see how they're gonna be. 152, good. Run up on this in case I hit a 0. I'm feeling good about this run already, so that's good. There's a nibbler up still. You punched me. Beautiful. He should die. That's a good XP drop. I had Inferno on discount already. Would not be doing it if I had it, man. Not yet, bro. Just got your first fire cape on Sunday? Nice, dude. Good job. Oh, nice. Husky. That's a good call, dude. Press the DPS button. DPS button's not working. Thank you. Finally something humble. I'm getting those small lag things on my mouse again, so I'm going to hold here. I don't know what's going on with that. But I noticed it twice there during that snake. You see that connection lost? Something's wrong with that. Yeah, I actually lagged there. Actually lagging. I don't know if this is a RuneScape server issue or what. But this is actually lagging. So we gotta hold. Whoa. 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 Chat box F. Everyone's saying that I got DC'd. I'm DCing at work? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. If my stream went down, that's my internet. My stream had connection issues there, which means it's my internet. I don't know if I keep going or not. I'm not sure yet. Because it happened on that farming run as well. That being said, like I noticed it. I gotta think. I think we're gonna keep going. But if I have any of that again, I think I'm gonna hit my telecrystal. I put my telecrystal down to 2 seconds. Okay, let's pull him in. Ah! Gotta guess. Guessed right. The music seems warped to you guys. Reload the stream if that's happening. It'll probably fix it. I don't know what warped means. Okay, we're full HP. I think double blob here. Not the best decision, honestly. Okay. I have Entity Hider, so if an NPC dies, it makes them disappear instantly. So I don't then click on them to try to attack a dead NPC. Can help on the nibblers so you can find which one's still alive. Nice. Nothing gets through to the pillar. Looking at this guy's animation, that... ironic that I said that right there. Oh, dang. I'm gonna open with a heal here. We'll get back to that. Ironic that I said it during that moment because I got hit, but looking at his attack animation, the clip where that guy said I tanked 2 range hits, I'm almost certain I definitely did not. And I believe I prayed it absolutely correctly. Because like that foot we were looking at, but that's like the second tick when it comes forward, when we were unsure the second time we looked at it. I think we're fine. Yesterday you didn't make it? Didn't make it yesterday, bro. Damn, he's still chumped. Did he die? No, I didn't die, man. Okay, let's go. We can stay there. Good. Dibbler's down. Get away from that. Tanking a ranger, bro. Get a ghost heal off ranger. Or off a bat, rather. Should be able to get an extra. Didn't get anything extra off of it. A poor pillar, bro. This is early for that pillar to be so low. But you know what? Fuck the west pillar. I maintain that any double blob wave sucks. Always has, always will in the Inferno. Okay, Ranger melee next. Okay, we'll chill here, let him walk up. Even SGS, not worth bringing. You're honestly right, man. I think I need to be switching that and starting to stand here at the beginning of these waves. I think I'm just standing on the wrong starting spot. I think I should be right next to the pillar. You're starting on 50 plus tile? Yeah. I think that's just me being rusty here, honestly. I just kind of forgot what my typical start was, but I believe you guys are right. I should be doing that. So we'll butt up right against pillar. Why not blowpipe on everything? You know, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Is blowpipe higher DPS on everything except for, what, mage? I mean, distance in some situations, of course. All but mage. Okay, we need to use blowpipe more. I need to stop saving it. We need to use blowpipe more. Plain and simple. Check darts? Don't need to. Oh, hang on, hang on. This DC thing's happening again. Did you see that there? I don't think I'm making it up. I think I saw that. Why is Washington like that? Sometimes ISPs just experience bad connectivity, man. And it's just, this happens with all of us. We all live in the internet age and we should understand this. Have you tried a world hop? It's not the worlds, guys. It's not the worlds. Think it's server related? It's not the worlds. Do a Google ping and see what's going on. There was a huge coronal mass ejection from the sun over the weekend, so that could be it. I'm going to accept that that's probably it. That's probably it, man. The sun exploded all over the earth, and if I die today, it's because the sun exploded. drive to Austin to do Inferno, that would take me literally 35 hours. So, start driving. CMEs do make impacts. I know. No, that's actually true. CMEs do cause, you know, radio frequency issues and all sorts of other things. Looks like we're okay. I'm gonna keep going. Blowpipe's shit without rigor, man. Blowpipe's trash without rigor. Who told me to put this on? Okay, if I have rigor on, let's use blowpipe. Otherwise, I think we need to use Bofa. That was bad. I'm gonna glance real quick. I'm gonna glance at the wiki. Jalak? Jalamcot? Jalamcot. Because I'm not range putter right now either. Bofa is, oh, significantly more DPS on that without Prey. With Prey, Bofa's still significantly more? Who told me to use blowpipe on that guy? Wait, what? Seriously? No, hang on. I must have the wrong darts in. I must have the wrong darts in or something, right? Dragon darts. Ah, that's better. Okay. Okay, so they're about the same DPS. Almost exactly the same DPS. With no range pot. And with rigor, blowpipe is way better apparently. Wait, no, I didn't change both. Yeah, blowpipe's better with rigor for sure. Not as impactful as I thought, but still. And then if I have range pot as well, on both, blowpipe even more better. Okay. So pretty much blowpipe is the answer. No, I'm just checking with my current gear setup. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Okay, actually washed hands. We gotta get rolling. I might range pot for the next waves. 30 and 31 can be kind of spicy. I think it's double bat and then double blob. So I might range pot those. Standing on the wrong tile to start, but that's okay. Everything's range over here. Let's get on the melee. I don't really want to flick, because if I mess up flicking, we could have big issues. I just don't want it to wipe my run. Now we'll flick. With Rigor and Range Pot, we should shred this guy now. Plenty of Prey? I don't actually have Plenty of Prey in these setups, man. Because I'm bringing 7 brews instead of my typical 6, I'm 1 restore down. I wouldn't call myself at an unlimited Prey stage. Okay, we got full health there. The range pot seems overkill. It's to speed up DPS in the later waves. Okay, that's a humble spawn for once. Thank you. Thank you so much for giving me a humble spawn for once, dude. We've been praying for times like this, boys. It's finally here. The good times are here. The good times are here. Ooh, that was actually incorrect prey at the end there. Gotta prey flick this right. Double blob. On this kind of thing, if I miss a prey flick, I have to telly. Because it can one-shot me. Just in case an extra comes in. Can't one-shot you? Surely it can. 29 max hit from each blob. Surely it can. With a 40-something. 46 maybe from the ranger. You didn't see the second blob in the 3-stack? Oh. How'd you miss that? It's only wave 30 relax, dude. Hey, dude, you gotta one-shot this. You can't die on hardcore, bro. It's different than doing it on a main. Do it on a hardcore with a non-BIS gear. It's different, man. I'm not in BIS gear. I'm not on a main. You know, it's different when you're in low gear, dude. And well, it's not necessarily low gear. My gear is actually pretty decent overall, honestly. But Inferno's just different on group hardcore, man. If I die, I lose. You know, I lose a life. You can't sit there and tell me that you've never died in Inferno, man. My gear is good. The rest of my gear is not. The crystal gear is good, but it's not very tanky, and the rest of what I'm using kind of sucks. You know? It's different than doing it on a main though, man. Like, until you try it like this, you've died a bunch of times. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I can't die. Like, I mean, I can. Technically, I could die 4 more or 3 more times, right? But it's just, I have to approach this differently, man. It sucks. It's stressful, man. It makes very simple, otherwise simple things stressful. On my main, very confident all day flicking that. Because if I mess up, who cares? But if I mess up for 1 tick on here, it could be Faux, dude. Faux. Certainly makes this content much scarier, though. Okay, mage. We got everything there? Good, everything's frozen. One thing's not dead. Two things not dead. Alright, boys. On to the next one's 35. Mage Prey. Honestly, I should have just gone around the corner, take the mage, but it's not a big deal. That was almost it. That was almost it. I have to stop because of lag. Look. Look. Could have tanked it. I had just started one tick flicking when that happened. We have to stop today, guys. I don't know why. The internet's not having it, dude. The internet gods are telling me this is not the day to go. We need to clip that because you guys, I don't know if you guys realize how that could have been there. That sucks too, because that run was going well. I felt good about that run. That's really unfortunate, dude. Internet almost took me out here, though. For these moments, chat, we just say good telly clap. Good telly clap. Hang on, I'm gonna go to the other one because you'll be able to see bigger. Okay, it's not actually any bigger. It's just in a different spot, but it's the same but different. If I make this bigger, it'll be better quality. Okay, show you what happened here. Watch. Watch the lag. The server freeze on the mouse. I'm lucky that the one tick flicking kept mage up that whole time instead of dropping it. That much lag can cause 2 mage hits. 2 mage hits can deal like 140 damage.
Bro, you gotta change shirts right this second.
You think it's the shirt? That's scary what just happened, man. Because I was one tick flicking that. Okay, I gotta stop today. I can't keep going on Inferno today because of that. Oh, I'm so upset about that, man. That felt good, dude. That one felt good. That was the one. Okay, instead I'm just gonna go work on some Eldrin so we can get some more Prairie Gens. Because then Mammal can use these for his soul run. That's unfortunate, guys. I'm sorry. I trust me, you know, I keep trying to get in here and deliver some Inferno content today, and it's just not happening. So we're gonna have to, you know, we're gonna have to be smart. We're gonna have to stop on this one, and we'll go again tomorrow. But I cannot, can't be having that, dude. Cannot be having that. Let's make sure that we put up anything that Mammal might need for Coliseum. Maybe some Duo Yama. I'm sorry. Did you miss everything that just happened, bro? Why would I go into Duo Yama when I'm DCing in the Inferno? Think, bro. Come on, dude. On my main? I don't want to pay for deaths, bro. Oh, that's very annoying, man. I just want to do some Inferno, bro. I just want to get this done. I don't want to be a milkman. Rather be 4 out of 5 than 3 out of 5 and got to watch some Inferno content. I mean, we got some Inferno content anyways, but like, I just want to get it done, dude. I don't want to be... That's an annoying way to, like, we're safe for the next, like, 10 waves. There's nothing dangerous going on for the next, like, 10 waves, man. You know? The internet just can't hold it together today, man. Am I excited for Gridmaster? I am. I put a quick video up talking about it if you guys haven't seen anything about Gridmaster yet. It's a new game mode that's coming out next month that Jagex has announced. It looks fun. It looks like a lot of fun. It's like everyone can play bingo. You know what I mean? It looks cool. Do you think it'll lead to the in-game bingo interface that they talked about? Yeah, watch the video. That's what's happening with it, man. That's what's going on with it. It's only a 9-minute video, so if you guys want to watch that and come back, you can, you know. We'll just be hitting a little bit of mixology here because this is not the mixology room. Almost got PK'd. So, yeah. I think I could just go with nothing in my inventory. What's the plugin to show DC on the mouse? It's called... I don't know. I can't remember it. Wait, what's the plugin called that that shows the DC on the mouse? Do you remember?
Unresponsive cursor.
Thank you. Bless. He's so smart, dude. Handsome, too. I'm on 538 right now, boys. If you wanted to join for some mixology content, we can all come do mixology together. Make it a group attempt. One cape? Wow, we were actually DCing in the Inferno today, man, so I had to get out, dude, sadly. Very scary situation today. Don't forget your digweeds, Mr. Faux. Dickweed? What are you calling digweed? Faux smart 1 lag spike is all that it takes to end hardcore. Yeah, you're not right. That could have been the one, man. That literally could have ended my account right there. Well, 1 life. I could have gotten 2 hit by that. What do you prioritize in mixology? I don't. I just make what it tells me to make and then I ignore it. Oh, I missed that one. Dang. You gotta be pretty quick with that, huh? You can use mixology to buy pots. I can buy herblore secondaries with this, which I need for the prayer gen pots. Honestly, I might make this easy for myself tomorrow and bring 3 prayer gen pots. which I won't feel bad about using if I'm getting them myself. Because then I don't have to do as much one-tick flicking, so we have a much cozier Infernal experience. Since I'm only bringing 8 restores, bringing 3 is not a bad idea. Have you tried the spam turn-in method? I think it's best for XP per hour and Aldarim per hour. I don't think I have, man. Is it worth using SGS? Unless you plan to take like a 2.5 hour cape? Nah. Did I not do something? Must not have. Click the belt twice? Oh, does that get rid of the other one? Okay. Small Fs. Glad we got out, man. It's a smart decision to get out, you know? I know you guys wanted me to stay in. Some of you guys wanted me to stay in. I think the guys that wanted me to stay in just want me to die, though, guys. I'm serious. I think they just want me to die. I think they work for the Rizzlers. Mammal holds. Why would you not telly? Surely people aren't serious? Yeah, I don't know, man. Wait, this is not right. Back-to-back faux deaths, why not? It could happen, man. Could happen. Hope not. But it's possible. At least I'm not shying away from content, though, you know what I mean? Just because I died. I would prefer to stay that way. Glad to see you making more, or nice to see you making more YouTube content. I agree, man. Most of the comments have been super humble and cozy as well, man. Just like good to read. Have you managed to speak with Curtis and Denise? Guys, part of giving them some space is not asking stuff like that. Give them some space, chill a bit. Those kind of comments never help, I think. Yes, but just, you know, space, man. Space is good. And don't egg it on either, McLovin, man. Come on, dude. What happened? Denise shared yesterday that her father unexpectedly passed away, so she's taken some time off streaming. Curtis is taking some time off streaming. They're gonna go to the Netherlands. They gotta get some things in order. But yeah, really unfortunate situation, man. So, you know, next time you guys, you know, see them on, you know, share some love. She's tweeted about it. She's, you know, shared with people. But yeah, just, you know, be, just give him some space, you know. Be respectful, yeah. Oh, Pog, what's Zach Busey saying about Twitch? Let's see. Twitch is doing a very limited test of skippable ads. Can I get a Pog in the chat? We love skippable ads. I respect that. I hate skippable ads because I have to be more active. Can't let it just be in the background. It's better than not having skippable ads, I think. That way, you know, if you're active at your computer, there's something big, you just want to, you know, like that's fine. I see nothing wrong with it. I see it as kind of only a benefit, honestly. And then if someone's AFK, like, hey, streamer gets ad revenue, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Bro, you could just not skip it if you don't want it. True, actually. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it will make people less likely to leave stream when ads come up, you know? If you could skip the ad, that's big pog. Elsie, did we beat Zuck? No, I lagged while one tick flicking a mage. I had to get out quickly, man. You will still get ad money on skippable ads, no partial payment. Seems to work similar to YouTube and the yellow bar progress until the end skip appears. You don't want to miss that. Let's see. I don't see anything about that. I don't see anything about getting more revenue or the same revenue. Not from his post, at least. LAA and AAL also make ALA potions? Oh, really? Oh, okay. YouTube still pays out on skipped ads? Do they really? I didn't know that. Partial payment not full? But I thought you just said it was going to be full. By the way, I meant no offense. In the UK, it's good manners to ask if someone's doing okay after a traumatic experience. I think that's okay, man, but don't ask me about it, because, like, I don't want to speak for them, one, and I'm, you know, giving them space. You know what I mean? I understand that you're concerned. It's just, like, just think of it from the perspective of just being on Twitch, right? You know, if I'm asked that, you know, 5 times an hour, 10 times an hour or something else, like, and I ignore it, I'm a bad guy. If I answer it and get arrogant about it, I'm a bad guy. You know, if it's something that, you know, comes off the wrong way, you're a bad guy. You know, it's just, still, I understand you don't mean anything by it, man. Just saying, you know, space is good. Any update on the tattoo removal, chat? I have an appointment to get my tattoo removal started on Friday. I think it's Friday. Yeah, maybe it's this week, maybe it's next week. I'm pretty sure it's this week. I don't know, something like that. Yep. Which tattoo? The only one I have. I've got this tribal armband that I got. Made a bad decision when I was 19 years old. Thought that was cool. Not cool, by the way. Learned that. Took me a little while to learn it. Learned it. Don't like it. Hate it. Want to get rid of it. Getting it removed. Wife's birthday present to me. Isn't it related to the army? In which way would that be related to the army, sir? Please. Yeah, well said, Denise. I think that's all we need to say about it. Space, like I said. Give her space. Is it gonna hurt? Probably. Is the wife paying for the tattoo removal? Yeah. Yeah, it's coming from her credit card. Which is also my credit card. Which in turn means you guys are removing my tattoo. Thanks, chat. Any primers in the chat? Septembers? No, I made the wrong one! This is the worst in the world! Hang on, I'll make another MML real quick. MLL. Anne and I don't have like her money and my money. We don't split things up like that. Our money. I don't understand couples that do. I don't get it, man. Aren't there a few different methods for tattoo removal? Which one did you end up getting? I don't know, honestly, man. Yeah, well, I'll find out when I go, I guess. Asset safety / prenup? Nah, it's not even that, man. Like, most people that do, like, the... as far as I'm concerned, as far as I'm aware, my guess, I would say, most people that do, like, the his money and her money, they don't have a prenup. Most people don't get prenups, man. You're a celebrity, you're worth $14 billion, something like that. Sure, you probably got a prenup. Most people, I think, don't get prenups. But there's a good amount of people that like split it up. I see posts like that all the time, at least, of like, you know, her spending money, his spending money. Like, no, we just, you know, we talk about things when we want to buy something, you know? And neither of us, I mean, there's a lot of trust in our relationship, so neither of us have to run anything by the other before making a purchase or anything like that. But also, if we were going to make something big or something like, you know, this is kind of spendy, you know, or unnecessary. Oh no, I don't have AGA. We would just tell the other person first, you know what I mean? That's how we do things. What do you think about having your own bank accounts? I don't see the reason, personally. Other than, like, if for some reason you wanted, like, multiple, you know, FDIC protections, I think that's what it is, FDIC. With your money insured if something happened with that bank, then sure. But, then I would just ask you, why do you have $250,000 cash in the bank? You know what I mean? Why is that not being donated to Kai Cenat's, you know, marathon? You feel me? Makes a lot of sense at the start of a relationship if one party brings a lot more. I feel like it could just add much more tension and whatnot, you know? I get, you know, protecting your future and stuff like that, but at the same time, I also feel like that's like, what are you planning on, you know, separating? You know, how much of that trust is actually there, you feel me? I don't know. Then again, 50% of marriages, first-time marriages end up in divorce nowadays, you know? So, yeah, fair play. If you're marrying someone, you should trust them enough to share finances. There it is, man. I agree. My wife and I have personals, but like 90% of our paychecks go to joint. We just keep fun money to spend on hobbies where we don't need to ask each other. I see, as much as I get that, I also just think like, but why? Like, why would you not just keep 100% in joint and then spend that, you know, that same amount? Unless you are worried about like spending too much or something like that, and then you want to limit yourself and have that as a limitation. I guess that, you know, makes sense. Nor, I'm not judging either, you know, if that's the way you want to do things, by all means, you know, you send. Would most women, though, if they were the breadwinner? Here's my take. I don't care. I don't care what most women would do. Does not affect me, does not matter to me what other women would do. No, I touched the wrong thing again. What are you going for here? Alderin, Herblore secondaries to make prey renewal potions. Did I tell you out of Inferno? I lagged pretty bad while one tick flicking a mage. I was fortunate to get the telly off. Hello? Do I not have the right things? MLL, LLL, and MMM. Is it mad because I didn't make it in the right order? It doesn't think? Oh, I'm not done with this one over here. I see. I bailed on that early, apparently. Oh yeah, dude, if I end up with extra of this, like, we'll just make some goading pots and make Slayer cozy, you know? Will you play until you're 0 out of 5 or end early like the Rizzlers? The farmers will go until 0 out of 5, but we will take breaks for different bits of content. Like, you know, I'm taking a break for the RS3 League. We'll probably all play the bingo thing, so we'll definitely take a break from that. Did I not grab the herb? If I didn't, yeah, if I don't often see it, honestly, bro. I am not really paying attention to it, so yeah, I miss it quite often. But anyways, yeah, so we'll take breaks, but we'll still focus on the farmer content. When new content comes out, we do tend to try that new content for a while, though. The Rizzlers, I think the Rizzlers are done. I don't think they're going to play anymore, but I don't know, man. Maybe they play sometime in the future again. That'd be a cool thing to, like, come back to one day, honestly. Bingo thing, watch the YouTube video I put out this morning, man. It'll explain it. Exclamation YouTube in the chat. Maybe drop a sub so you can stay up to date on the content. Is this minigame as complicated as it looks? It's quite easy. I'll explain it for you, man. First off, I'm using the plugin. Let's see. It's called Mastering Mixology, the plugin. Mastering Mixology. Shameless plug. It's not shameless to plug your own content in your own stream. It is shameless to plug your content in someone else's stream. So I'm going to start by making these combinations. MMM, which this Mastering Mixology is going to show me how to do this. MMM, 3 blues. MLL, a blue, red, red. And then click this to take the potion. And then another blue, red, red. Take potion. And then click the highlight. This one, once you pump 5 times, for 5 you click, it turns green. You got to click it pretty quickly. On the 5th pump. And then you see the next one, it actually has me do the concentrated, so like this one over here. And this one you just spam click until you're done. But don't over spam click because you'll actually start your next potion. You're going to stop one short. And then this one back over here is this thing. 3, 4, it turns green. I click, and it jumps that meter up a bit. And then when I'm done making these 3, I'll say done, and I just go put them on the conveyor belt. Easy. Herblore XP. We make the next ones. LLL. AAM. Oh, that was AA or AMM. AAM. And then LLL again. That was the Inferno obtained. We had to leave due to a potential DC while one tick flicking mages. It was genuinely a good telly. Didn't know there was a speed up for the concentrator. Yep, there we go, man. So we'll have to go again tomorrow, man. Because I've only got like 30 minutes left in my stream today. Tell them about Wave 13. I got chance on Wave 13 today. The highlights will be in my next YouTube highlight video. That'll be out tomorrow. Actually, not my next one. One will be out today. That's from yesterday's run. The YouTube videos tend to lag one day behind. Stream today, videos released tomorrow. That's going to be the plan. Hopefully we can keep that schedule up. Bigger chance or small chance? Small chance. Could have taken 26. It was a 12.5% chance. We did calc it, which stands for calculate. Do you make more revenue from Twitch or YouTube? Twitch by a long shot. I'll show you my revenue on YouTube if you want, man. Press 1 if interested. Now, I don't usually make YouTube videos. I'm reinvigorating my YouTube, if you will. But I don't typically make YouTube videos. I've been off of YouTube for a long time. I'm trying to start it back up, so it's taking time. This is the video from today, of course. The last 30 days of YouTube, $1,200. We've only started uploading new YouTube videos for the series of the daily uploads. This one needs to go live, but I need to review it later, so it's unlisted. And then change the title and whatnot. Maybe not have the title Frickin' Inferno. Actually, I might keep the title Frickin' Inferno. I kind of like that. My editor did that. But, so we've uploaded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 analytics for the last 28 days. Here you go. Now this combines live streams as well as other videos that I'm uploading. So like if it says 2, that's typically a live stream plus a video. Most of these were like the Coach Faux videos, 1 Coach Faux video a day usually and 1 live stream a day. This icon just means live, but no other videos that day. These I think had a couple of Coach Faux videos in the day. And these are the more recent ones. These are like 4 because like there's several shorts as well. Lifetime on YouTube. Anyone want to see my lifetime YouTube earnings? This is like since I started making YouTube videos in 2013 to now, or maybe 2014. I don't know. It's actually not that much because I don't make many YouTube videos. 7,500, and you could see that like I started YouTube really for the first time here, and then I stopped. This is probably the Iron Faux series. Actually, I don't even know. No, 2017. I don't even know what series this is. That might be my first hardcore. And then I started again briefly here and then stopped. And then this, I hired an editor for the early Farmers V2, but that didn't work out, so we stopped. And now we're going again. Oh, yeah. The most earning video lately Coach Faux episode 1. If every video did that, holy shit, dude. I'd take that. How much percentage goes to the editor? If a video, or the way that I have it structured, I'll share it with you, I don't mind. The way that I have it structured for my editor, I think is pretty generous. If a video earns up to $200, editor gets 100% of that. I get 50% of anything after $200. Minimum that editor earns per video is $100. So if a video earns $10, I'm going to pay him $100 for that video. So minimum 100, full split to 200 and then 50% past that. Because I want to encourage a good amount of work to be put into them. And I think that incentivizes that well. So I think it's a very, very fair split. I think better than what most people pay, I guess, you know. So, but he's learning how to edit. This is a new thing for him. So it'll be I forget, what do I do with the digweed, by the way? It'll be a process, you know. Does it automatically go in something? Or do I put it in one of them? Save it for an MAL. Okay, thank you. I forgot which one it was. Mal, okay. You gotta plug the channel more? I'm starting to push it, which is why I have like the pinned messages and stuff like that for the new videos. Because I want him to be successful with it, and him being successful with it will make me be successful with it. You know what I mean? No, I can't make Mals. I'm only 78. What should I make with 78? Like an AAM, maybe? ALL? Okay. MLL or ALL? Okay. We got a MML? No, not that one. Okay. So we'll hold it here. Are you and Rory sending mixology? I'm doing it for the secondaries, the Herblore secondaries. Rory's doing it to get his Herblore level up so he can solo chambers, I think, because he wants that Dex price scroll. Has Kick been paying well? Kick, I'd say average of $40 a day. It's not like mind-blowing, but it's not nothing. Kick revenue really slaps when someone oh, I did the wrong one. When someone ends up like dropping gifted subs, or actually, you know, just regular subs on there or whatnot, that revenue actually does slap. Let's take a gambling sponsor? Nah, I refuse to, man. MLL or ALL? MLL. Okay, that one. So I make it and then put the herb in. There we go. Can you plug AG1 on your YouTube? There's not any incentive to, really. I mean, like, I could take YouTube sponsors. YouTube sponsors actually pay pretty well. If I get the videos to averaging like say 20,000 views and I got a sponsorship for it, that sponsorship would probably pay somewhere between $1,000 and $3,000, depending on what it is. But I won't put YouTube videos or YouTube sponsors on like a typical daily highlight video. I won't do that. If I was making like a unique series, that's the kind of thing I would do those on. But not on a typical daily highlight video. I'm not gonna interrupt the content with that. Yeah, I can't do MALs. I don't have the level. Can't wait for Raid Shadow Legends. I've calculated it roughly. I believe I've turned down over $250,000 worth of offers from Raid Shadow Legends over the years. Do I read all three chats? I do. I try to take sponsors that I like. I don't take sponsors just because they're thrown my way. I turn down more than half of the sponsors that come my way. How does Raid have that much more, that much money? Because they make more than that off of, you know, whales that play their game. It's a very predatory, business model. So I decided that I didn't want to take those. I have taken one Raid Shadow Legends sponsor ever for a YouTube video way back in the day. And it was that one that made me realize I need to stay away from this. I need to not take these types of sponsors anymore. Because I got to, you know, yeah, I just, yeah, it kind of opened my eyes to it. I just didn't think it was a good idea. Did you read this comment? I did. Interesting. Verdi never takes sponsors. Verdi doesn't take many. He's taken one that I know of. He played Core Punk with Mammal and I on a sponsorship a year and a half ago. That was fun. I've talked to Verdi about it. I've actually suggested that he should take sponsors. And he's shared that he just doesn't want to be shilling stuff to you guys. That's plain and simple. He doesn't feel comfortable doing that. Me, I do. So make sure you guys check out my homies at AG1 and at Starforge Systems. But I do try to be very smart about the sponsorships that I take. That is very important to me. Man's got a family to feed. I'm not going to pretend that I'm taking sponsorships because I have a family to feed, man. I would take them if I did not have a family. You know, I think the sponsorships that I take are good. I believe in the products. You know, I'm not going to use that as a crutch. You know what I mean? Because that would just be dishonest. Did you once have a motorcycle giveaway? I have given away a motorcycle before as part of a sponsorship. Yep. Which the guy that won it, his name is Canned Air _ still watches the stream all the time. He might be here right now. He chose not to take the motorcycle. He chose to take the cash equivalent of it. So he won $15,000 on that sponsorship. Do you like making thumbnail faces? Most of those faces are pulled from past clips of mine, so they're actually true reactions. The only one that's not is the one from today's video, which I actually just posed on stream today, and we did it live. Would I take a sponsorship from Red Bull? Yeah. Yeah, I like Red Bull. Am I going to switch to resizable? I don't want to switch it back right now because I'm going to be doing Inferno again, yeah, I guess on the next stream. Actually, I should probably switch it back. Yeah, I'll switch it back. Kind of cozy, honestly. Like, I'm not hating the resizable right now. I'm not going to be able to do any more Inferno today, though, so, you know, I'm going to switch it back. Make sure we move our Twitch chat as well. Oh yeah, it's tough to get a sponsor like Red Bull, bro. That's tough. You actually got to be someone. Do I ask for sponsors or do they message me? Generally, they're going to reach out to my talent agency. Does Red Bull sponsor gamers? Red Bull sponsors like gaming events sometimes. Like the streamer games recently were sponsored by Red Bull. Did we get cape? I had to tally out on wave 30 something, man. Like high 30s. Or low 40s, one of those two. We had a DC while I was one tick flicking mages, so I had to get out quick. You got agents to contact you for sponsors? Yeah, I work with a talent agency. I've worked with 3 different companies over the years for sponsorships and things like that. Mastering Mixology plugin is the shortest path. I have Mastering Mixology. I don't see anything about path. Order sorting by shortest path. There we go. Thanks. How much do you pay the talent agency? For almost everything, not everything, but for almost everything, generally speaking, they're going to get 20% of the deal. And that is pretty much industry standard. Oh, I was late to that thing. Oh no, I was late again. Oh yeah, I gotta watch for the green on this, not react to the sound, huh? Gotta get the Hyperlight sponsor for ultra running. Is Hyperlight the company that was formed and then instantly tried to grab Hans Troyer? I think that's them, right? Yeah. They're a new company, man. I don't know that I would jump to a sponsorship on that because they're a new company. I don't know. They're not established yet. Do you think it's insane that Oda got 2K subs yesterday so he stayed up late? No, that doesn't sound insane to me. Okay, it didn't shortest path that one. That was nothing about shortest path, was it? Reset the plugin, maybe. Oh, I think I've already done that one. You have to make potions in top-down order? You most certainly do not have to make potions in top-down order. Yeah, I was just late to that one, Guffmal. RS3's having a league soon. Will you be trying it out? I am actually going to be trying out the league, bro. Whoops, I hit that twice. Not a fan of the full inventory prep strategy? Nah. Yeah, I'm actually going to try the RS3 league. That'll be different. I'm going to be absolutely clueless, I think, man. For the plugin to work, I have to make them top to bottom, but then it's not the shortest path. It's just what I was doing before. Do you remember what KC Curtis got core? No, I don't. Don't know. And we're gonna have a lot of points for. Oh yeah, I've got a ton of points, dude. I've got a ton of points. Do you think being a streamer is a nice life? Yeah, I think so, man. Am I trying to get goggles? No, I'm only going to buy Alderan from this. Would you ever come back to 9 to 5? You just stream 9 to 5, bro. I mean, I stream 8 to 4. Would I ever do anything other than streaming at this point? Maybe when I'm like, I don't know, retirement ready? But I think I would just stream retirement things, you know what I mean? I mean, like, I feel like at this point, being a streamer is kind of ingrained. But, like, when I retire, maybe I could just, like, stream fishing and stuff like that, you know? Just side quests, IRL, you know what I mean? Do you have privileges as a streamer, what you normally wouldn't talk about? I do get privileges as a streamer. One time I went to Disney with my wife, and one of my viewers said, hey, DM me if you want to get a reservation at one of the restaurants, because you have to book them like 10 months out, but I can get you a reservation for tomorrow. So I DM'd him, and he literally got me a reservation at the like Moana-style restaurant. That was like right, you know, a two-top table right against the window, watching the fireworks in the distance. It was awesome, dude. No notice. Yeah, I've used streamer perks before, bro. And then that same trip, someone else put our names on will call, so we could pick up tickets for Universal Studios. So he got us in Universal for free the next day. A different guy. So, yup, I've used streamer perks before. Was that the all-you-can-eat place? It was, I don't know if it's all-you-can-eat, but it's like family style. I think it's called Ohana. So like, even though it's only 2 of us, they bring out enough food for like 5 people still. I think I scared them. I ate everything. They bring out so much food, it's insane, and I ate everything. We did not have any leftovers. The guy could not believe it, bro. It was awesome. I think I gained like 4 pounds in meat. I could get you a tour of a multi-billion-dollar Bitcoin mining facility, but it's loud and it's just computers, so it's not that cool. Well, I guess I'll pass this time, though. But thanks for the offer. Best meal I've had at Disney, that one. Do I like to travel to other countries? I do. Yeah, traveling's fun, man. We don't travel as much nowadays, but we've started to again. You know, like we stopped traveling for a while after we had our first kid. But last year, we tried an international trip with her to Prague. We spent 2 weeks in Prague around this time last year, September of last year. And you know what? She did great, man. And then a few months ago, both of my kids, and because I have 2 now, and my wife, and actually a lot of the rest of my family, my brothers came, my brother's fiance came, my mom came. We all went to a trip to Hawaii and spent a week there, or 10 or 9 days there or something. So yeah, we've actually started, you know, being okay with traveling with kids, and it's a bit of a struggle, but you know, it's fine. So I think we'll continue to do more. Oh, I made the wrong thing again, dang. Actually, I think I might have... No, I didn't make the wrong thing last time, okay. Ooh, Greece trip, that sounds good, man. Okay, I think I realized my mistake this time. And then I switched that and I made an even bigger mistake, dang. Have I ever been on a cruise? A small one. Yeah, I took a cruise from Long Beach, I think, to Catalina Island, and then to Ensenada, Mexico, with my first management company that I was with. They all, they organized that, so we all did that. I think I just had to pay for the flight there, and they got my tickets for that. But that was a lot of fun, man. A lot of other, streamers and broadcasters and stuff that were also managed by them. So I got to meet some cool guys. And no RuneScapers. Bodhi was managed by the same company at the time. It was before Mammal started getting managed by them. But Bodhi didn't come to that trip. But some other streamers from outside of this community that some of you guys might know. That was fun. It was actually kind of awesome because like they had done this trip before, so they knew like this hole in the wall place in Ensenada, Mexico to go to. We went there and had $1.50 margaritas, man. That was great. I can always go for $1.50 margaritas. Okay, I've got like 90 red left, so I think we're gonna bail here. Let's see how many we can buy. Let's see if we can buy a lot of Alderan. I'm just gonna hang on. How much are these things? The prescription goggles. Those are pretty pricey. We're only like a fourth or fifth of the way there. Potion storage. That's also pretty pricey. This stuff isn't as expensive as I expected it to be, though. I think I can get all these things on my main. I'm just gonna buy a lot of this. Let's see what happens. 23. Oh hell yeah, dude. I'll just spend all of it on that. Does anyone know if Denise has the goggles? I think she does. Curtis does? Okay, I don't know if they're going to get on, but if these are still in the storage tomorrow, then I'll make them, or at least I'll make some at a time as I need them, and otherwise I'll let them make those so they can get extra out of it. If they end up getting on. Curtis does? Sweet. No rush on that. Like, if you guys get around to it, great. And if not, I'll just make them like 2 at a time or something, 3 at a time, so I can get my Inferno attempts done. Lizard. We'll do it right now. My effing man. All right, chat. Hey, I've got to get going early today. My kids have doctor's appointments today, so I've actually got to go. That's why I've been live since 4 a.m. Inferno's happening tomorrow, man. Inferno's happening tomorrow. We'll get started bright and early in the morning, normal time. I'll see you guys then. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for the support. Check out the YouTube videos. Exclamation YouTube in the chat. There's 2 new videos today already. No, there's one yesterday that went live last night. There's one from this morning, and another one will be live in 4 hours. We're staying on top of it. I'll see you guys then. Take it easy. Have a good one, boys. We're going to send you guys to the Big Daddy.